Hello, everybody. How are you doing? It is me, your one and your only. I hope we're all doing amazing today. Hello. How are we? How are we all doing? Welcome on in. There we go. I fixed the thing that always messes up at the beginning of stream. I was ready for it. Hi, Introvert. Hi, Denki. Hope you're doing good. Phantom, good to see you. Welcome on in, Silver. Hello. Dolly, hello. Shadow Skulls, hello. Yukari, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good too. Hi, End. Good to see you as well. Sarah, hello. Sophia, welcome on in. Cal in the box, hello. Oh my gosh, we got so many lovelies here. How are you all doing today? Hello. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Oh, my captions turned on. Oh, I just saw that. I was actually gonna double check. I was gonna check that later because I wanted to make sure they worked properly. Because I tried helping my friend Orca set up captions. By the way, if you don't know, we have closed captions that will pop up on stream if you want to. If you hit the C button. However, I tried to help Orca set up theirs, and they couldn't get it set up the way I set mine up. So I don't know why that's the case. I'm not exactly sure what happened with theirs, but yeah, it didn't work the same way. So I don't know if they got it figured out. Happy Femboy Friday. Happy Femboy Friday, everybody. I hope everyone's having a fantastic one so far. Anyone doing anything fun today? Hello, Anya. Hope you're doing good too. Nemi, is that Nemi? Hi, Nemi. How are you doing? I'm your biggest fan. Oh no, he's hot. Thank you for the kisses. And I'm your biggest fan, Nemi. I'm your biggest fan, regardless of what this meter says. If it gives you a low score, I swear. Oh, it's going high up. Yippee! 95. That's good. That's pretty. That's good. That's almost perfect. Oh my gosh, my heart's so full of love. Guys, go check out Nemi. Nemi is super sweet, super amazing. Absolutely love it. My goodnight message worked. Nemi's like, I understand it now. I understand it. You're not, you're scared. True. I'm sorry. Yeah, Nemi is super scary. You guys should be, your timber should be shivering right now. Thank you for the glug, Anya. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. But yeah, show some love to Nemi. They're super lovely. And very scary, of course. Hi, Tristan. How are you doing? Went to an antique store. Noticed I rubbed a lamp and watched a James the Genie popped out. So I wished for 10 million bucks and a stampede came. Oh, no. Not the genie. Oh, well, that was your problem there. You see, you saw James the Genie, but you should have met Will Smith the Genie. Oh, I'll be doing good though. Hope everyone's doing fantastic. Anyone do anything fun today other than awaken a stampede via genie wish? Anything else cool happen today for peoples? I hope you're all doing good though. I am just kind of just waking up, well, I'm not just waking up. I woke up at like 8. I woke up at like 8 to 9 a.m. roughly. And I was just, oh my gosh, I don't know why. My brain is feeling more tired. I had to like really try to warm up my voice because I was like, all right, so I'm gonna start stream. Like literally when I was like trying to like, because I do like 30 minutes roughly of like prepping and stuff like that whenever I'm about to go live. I prepare myself because, sometimes my brain's not fully in like the talkative mode. So, and I'm just like, what do I do? Not in a bad way, not like, oh, I'm dreading this, but more so just like, okay, we gotta get, it's like a train, it's like a train, how it has to start up. You gotta put the coal in there or the planks of wood, and then it picks up steam and it goes and goes faster. I have to do that before stream because otherwise I'll just be like, hey guys, how's it going? I'm Oni. I'm Oni, hello. I mean, I guess I could do a sleepy stream, but I don't know. I like to be energetic because I feel genuinely so excited when I stream, but I have to make sure I'm like in that proper space, Big huggies. Yes, lots of huggies. Oh my gosh, you're working on a cosplay. Woke up from a nap. Ooh, I hope your nappy was good. And I hope your cosplay turns out great, by the way, introvert. I hope it was really good. You started a new anime. What new anime did you start, Nemi? Also, Nemi, actually, you have to watch more One Piece so I could talk to you about it. I'm kidding. You have to watch more One Piece so I could yap to you about it. Actually, went to the gym after work and you needed some sleep. Oh, that's so fair. That's so fair. Wednesday can't come sooner. Oh, so exciting. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, big Wednesday. Wednesday, great day. Or you can make me watch all 1,000 episodes with me. Nemi. Nemi, I don't think you realize my dedication, not to the bit, but my dedication to One Piece. I am legitimately a One Piece cult member, basically, at this point. It is my favorite thing ever. I will do that. Oh, hi, Mystical. Oh, thank you for the raid-o. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hello, I am Onichi, your one and only fanboy vtuber. How are you doing? How was your stream? I hope you had so much fun. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, you're doing the Roblox. I've never actually played Roblox. I've never played it before, but I've heard good things. How was it? I hope you had fun with it. Hello, Shroomy Cairo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the raid as well. How are you doing? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Nemi with the 10 stream streak. We love to see it. Oh my gosh. That's so exciting. All right, let me catch up with chat really quickly. I fell a little bit behind. Hi, Fox Halo. Hope you're doing good too. It's so good to see you. Have to go, but have fun. Thank you, Mystical. Have a good one. I hope to see you again very soon. We'll miss you. Hi, Himiko. Hope you're doing good too. Hope you're doing good. Hello. Hi, Jazziel. He's down bad for us. I'm not down bad for anybody. I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. I'm never down bad. I am a very pure, say so, wholesome, up good Oni. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate the raid. It means a lot to me. I'm up to date with One Piece. Definitely wasn't watching the latest episode while I was away. I need to catch up. I'm a little bit behind, in all honesty. I'm a bit behind. But yeah. Why am I in jail? I don't belong here. I can't believe it. Play the Ink game? The Ink game? In, Roblox? When I think of Ink game, I think of, I never actually played it before, but, Splatoon. I think of Splatoon. Because it has the little, are they squids? Or are they octopi? Whatever they are. I think of those little dudes. You lied, you're in jail. I'm not in jail. I'm not in jail, I promise. Ink game is Squid Game. Oh, Squid Game. Oh, got you. Oh my gosh. You know, I've never actually watched Squid Game before. I've heard of it. And it seems interesting, but I don't know. I don't know. I played that really goofy one, Crab Game. I played the video game Crab Game before, and I was actually rather good at it, oddly enough. I don't know why, but apparently I was pretty dang good at it. What anime did you start, though? I started A Monster Wants to Eat Me? What is that about? I'm curious. Tower Main, hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing wonderful. Yes, you got to make sure you guys are eating enough, hydrating enough, stretching enough. You know, you got to take good care of yourself. But yeah, how is everyone doing today? Happy Femboy Friday, lovelies. Pretty sure it's Yuri. Oh, but not on ice, though. Get some bonk. I don't want to get bonked. Still need to get some dinner. Go get dinner. Go get some good food, and then please share with me, because I would love to share with you guys some foods, some delicious foods. I apologize if I'm missing anything in chat. I'm trying my best to like constantly scroll through and make sure I'm not missing stuff, but it is tough. I get a little bit scatterbrained when there's a lot happening, and I'm just like, gotta talk to people, gotta do things, and I kind of juggle like 3 different conversations simultaneously sometimes. But yes, get dinner for yourself. Hi Zeta, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Got fish cakes, fish cakes, chips, and some baked beans with cheese on top. You got some beans and fish and chips. I hope it's delicious, isn't it? Debating on what to do for dinner. I just woke up and will need to go back to sleep soonish, and I don't want something heavy. That's a good point. That is true. That is true. I definitely don't like eating heavy stuff before like sleeping myself. But then again, I usually don't eat for a couple hours before I go to sleep, you know? I don't know. That's a good question. I usually, like, if I eat anything, like, pretty late and I feel like I'm gonna go to sleep in the next couple hours, it's like a light snack, you know? At most. Hi, Nezuko, how are you doing? I actually don't know how to say your name. I'm guessing it's Nezuko, but there's, like, an E in there as well, like Nezeuko. So it might not be Nezuko, but it might be Nezeuko, possibly? Let me know how I should say that. Give me a little heads up, but I hope you're doing good. Hello. I still need to watch Yuri on Ice. You know, I have not ever seen Yuri on Ice. I know the whatchamacallit. I know the opening, and I know the director for the ice skating. Because it's like all about ice skating, I think. But I know the director who kind of like choreographs all the ice skating stuff. They did part of the Persona 5 game opening because they have like a section where they're all like doing ice skating moves. And apparently it's like interpretive ice skating that very closely like ties into their personality, like the way that they move while they're skating. Apparently it's like a big deal. And I remember I saw an analysis on the Persona 5 thing, and it's like, oh yeah, Yuri on Ice, blah 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 blah, the choreography, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. Hi Wolf Cub, how are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing amazing. Yeah, I feel like a lot of my community is very familiar with the well, I guess the most simple way to put it is the BL genre. I know quite a few of my community members that are just like, yes, Oni, I read this delightful BL, and I'm like, oh, that's awesome. I watched one BL. I watched one BL anime in my days. Was not bad though. Good, just bought a plushie. Ooh, what kind of plushie did you get? That's so cute. Actually, oh my gosh, recently guys, because I was talking about plushies with my friend Orca, and we got to talking about childhood plushies, and I actually grabbed a picture. I can actually show you guys. I grabbed a picture of my old childhood plushie that I had when I was like, you know, let me do the Oni to human year calculation. Boop, 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 boop. When I'd be like roughly about like, I don't know, like 4 years old or something like that. But I still have it. I kept it in a special like, well, it's in one of those, you know, like the little old grandma cookie tins that like they often put sewing kits. Imagine like a taller version of that, like more like cylindrical, I guess, shaped. And I put it in one of those, and I've kept it there for the last like 10 plus years or something like that. But I did take a picture of it, I think. If I can find it. So I can show you guys that if you're interested, if you want to see a really old picture. Or it's a new picture, but a picture of my old little plushie guy. It was just a little doggo, and it was a little guy named Puppy. I called it Puppy, very original, I know. Let me just scroll through here. Mom has all the childhood stuffed animals and stuff, I think. If not, then it got destroyed when your basement got flooded. I hope they didn't get destroyed. That'd be so sad. This is gonna be a gigantic image because I took it on my phone. So it's gonna be huge. But yeah, I'm so excited though. We got a lot of stuff in the works prepared, so it's gonna be really cool. Animation was really smooth. That's so nice. That's awesome. It's a unicorn plushie. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. You love BL stuff. Also write BL stuff. Have a short story called Love Fangs. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. It's a little vampire thing. I actually might be getting a very cute little art that might feature an Oni vampire. I'm hinting. It might be something different, but at least that's the idea currently right now. And I'm just saying, could be kind of cool. How are you doing, Wolf Cub? Let's go the stream streak. We love to see it. All right, guys, are you ready? So this was an old plushie I had when I was a really, really young guy. Young baby Oni, and I still have it to this day. This is a picture I took literally just like, I don't know, like, I think Wednesday probably, I think. So let me show it. A little bit of a jump scare of the image. 3, 2, 1, ha, bibbity. This is my little guy. Its name is Puppy. It was a little toy I had when I was a baby. And it's just a little guy. It's a little guy. Yeah, he's just a little dude. He's a little doggo. He used to be a bit more full of life and a bit more fluffy poofy, but over time he's just gotten a little bit weary. But I've kept him in good condition, all things considered. He's just been in storage for a long time. But yeah, hi Taiku, how are you doing? Yeah, we're doing Borderlands 4. How are you? How are you? But yeah, it's just a little guy. But yeah, I named him Puppy because I was like, again, in human years, I was like 3 or 4. Well, actually, okay, to be fair, I remember that my original one, it got lost because let's just say, I don't really know the details. It was told to me after the fact, but apparently something happened. Altercation happened while I was in the backseat of a car going down the highway, and let's just say that this little stuffed animal was taken and thrown out a window. And there was just no way of retrieving it after that point, and I was devastated. I was devastated. I was so sad. And so some adults were like, well, we gotta get him to stop crying somehow. So they went and they got me 2. They got me 2 of these. So I stopped crying because mine got tossed out a window on the highway. And so I have 2 of them. And I had a lot of problems because I would take these to like kind of give myself a bit of bravery, because I had a lot of hospital visits when I was really, really, really tiny. And so I used these guys basically to help, like, you know, give me a bit of confidence going in there. And you can kind of see it. It's a little bit hard to see, but you can see like a metal thing behind its ear, like its left ear. They gave me these metal bracelets that have like the doctor hospital insignia thing on it with, like, I don't know, it's like I don't know what you call it. It's like a 6-sided, it's not a hexagon, but it's like 6 little protrusions, and then it has like a little the snake caduceus staff in the middle. But yeah, like an allergy bracelet. I don't know if it is, because I've never had an allergy before, but maybe that is what it's called. I'm not too sure. But yeah, I had the metal bracelet, and so basically I gave it to the dog as a necklace, essentially, after I was done. So yeah, I just have like the little dog, and that's what it looks like, and it's just a little guy. But yeah, this was my childhood plushie for a long time, and I still have it, and this is what it looks like now. He's a little bit sad and old, but it's okay. It's okay. He's a good guy. His name is Puppy. Just got off work. That's so good to hear. I hope work was okay for you. But it's just a little guy. Hi, Straynor. Hope you're doing good. Vampires are cool. Yes. I actually really like vampire. Like, I don't know a lot of vampire, like, stuff, to be fair. But out of all, like, the monsters, like, you know, like the classic Halloween-y monsters, out of all the ones, I would probably, like, dress up as and stuff like that, it would probably be like a Dracula vampire thing, you know? Very something about like the cool robes and like very eccentric flair to it. I don't know, there's something really cool about it. At least in terms of like, again, like classic Halloween monsters like Frankenstein, werewolf, swamp monster, vampire, I feel like it's just my fave overall. Hi 3636, how you doing? Hello. Your childhood plushie got ripped by a dog. Oh no, not the doggo. Oh, poor dog. Well, poor plushie and Sag doggo that just didn't know. That's so unfortunate. One way to say you want to no. I'm not drinking any blood. No. I just want to hold goblets of my finest beverage, pink lemonade, strawberry lemonade. I want to hold strawberry lemonade goblets by the moonlight and go, he's a good night. And I'll like spin it around in my hand, all whimsical, all eccentric, and I'll just be like, he's a good night. Or maybe I'll just be the, oh my gosh, was it Adam Sandler that played the Hotel Transylvania one? He's like, Jonathan, Maybe I'll just be like that then. Maybe you cannot go with a human. I don't remember what he sounded like at all. Oh my gosh. No blood. I'm not gonna bite people. That's crazy. And you need to ask before entering any place. I mean, in all fairness, though, I don't have the bravery to go to other places on my own anyway. The thing is, guys, you have to realize Dracula, for the most part, as far as I'm aware, is a guy who stays indoors all day long, just likes chilling by himself, doesn't go out in the sunlight, doesn't interact with people. That's just normally how I am. Nothing changes except I get powers. I would argue that I currently burn in the sun as much of as a vampire right now. Could make some Oni vampire fan art. Oh, that'd be so cute. I would love that. I think you sounded like that. Blah, blah, blah. I do not go blah, blah, blah. Such a... I was gonna say it's a stupid movie, but I kind of remember enjoying it, you know, in like a turn your brain off and just kind of laugh at the goofy voice thing, you know. But I feel like that's most Adam Sandler stuff, to be fair. I heard though, I only watched the first movie of the Hotel Transylvania series, but I heard apparently Adam Sandler didn't even do the other movies. It was just a guy doing an Adam Sandler impression the whole time. And it's so funny. Oh my gosh. I don't know if that's true, but if that is, that's hilarious. Hi Slippy, how you doing? How's the #1 Vault Hunter doing? I'm the one and only Vault Hunter, but I'm doing good. I'm excited to jump back into the vault hunting, into the Borderlands. I'm so excited. I'm so glad that this game is like being pretty well received by people. I mean, granted, there's been some like pretty iffy things towards the performance of it, like on computers especially, and then I don't know, Mr. CEO guy is really weird on Twitter, but like it's whatever. At least the game's fun. I'm glad the game's been going good, you know, excluding all the weirdness around it. And Mr. I don't remember his name, but the weird guy. What is Borderlands 4 about? I've only watched the Telltale Borderlands. I mean, it's kind of hard to say. I mean, they all kind of are about the same thing, essentially. And that's basically space pirate, bounty hunter kind of guys. Well, maybe not bounty hunters, but like ruffians who are all looking for massive amounts of treasures in secret space alien vaults. That's like the whole idea. But everyone's kind of bad, everyone's kind of a villain, and you're just there to blow stuff up and end people's lives and steal their stuff. It's good stuff. Just looked it up and it was Adam Sandler for all 3 movies. Really? Oh, okay. I heard that he wasn't doing it anymore, but I guess that was a lie. Or that guy was such a good impressionist of Adam Sandler that, you know, IMDb and all the other websites just couldn't tell. Only lovers left alive. I can't say I've ever heard of that before. I haven't really watched a lot of stuff with Dracula in it, or like any vampire stuff. I did finally watch the first Twilight movie. Orca made me watch it because she was like, no way you haven't seen it before, Oni. And I'm just like, yeah, no, I haven't seen it before. And well, wow, it was a movie. It was a movie. It was one of the most questionable movies I've ever seen in my life. Oh my gosh. But it was very funny. It was very funny in a bad way. But yeah. The first one has a really cozy blue filter. Really? Do you find it cozy? Oh my gosh. I hated it. I said constantly, like, oh my goodness, this movie feels sterile. It feels like a weird, like, it makes it feel like a fever dream more so. Like it has like this really weird, like looming blue of like a fluorescent light that's like gone bad. If that makes any sense. Charlie is based. Charlie? Who's Charlie again? I don't remember who Charlie is. Charlie, I don't remember Charlie. I barely remember the main characters, to be fair. The dad, oh, okay, to be fair, the dad was probably they were probably the only good actor in the whole movie. They actually seemed like the only real human character in the entirety of the movie. Everyone else was so weird, and he's just like, hey, what's up? I'm a dad. It was so funny. But yeah, I think he was my favorite, to be fair. The book was better. That's what I've heard. I mean, I feel like that's the case for most like book to movie adaptations. It's like, oh yeah, the book's better, but wow, it's crazy. What an insane movie. I will say though, Orca really hated the fact that whenever Bella would come in, Edward would have this like insane expression on his face. Like he would I guess it had to do with like the smell of her blood or something like that. But my brain, I looked at him when he was doing the and I was like, is he like about to throw up and gonna poop himself at the same time? That's what it looks like. It looks like he's gonna puke and poop himself at the same time. I'm like, I've never seen a human make that expression before. It was crazy. I love Orca. She's cool. Don't tell her I said that. Why not? Why can't I tell her? I mean, I tell her nice stuff all the time because I feel she deserves it. Oh my gosh. Bella's way more standing up for herself and wondering what is wrong with him. Oh, in the book? Oh, that's so fair. Yeah, you know, I wasn't really a huge fan of like the whole fact that Edward was just like a really creepy stalker and like Bella was just like way too into it. Edward's just like he's literally like 100 years older than her, stalks her constantly. It's just really funny. But yeah, every so often I would randomly say that. Like I remember specifically there was like a scene she was calling her mom and then I was like, she was like, yeah, like I can't make friends here or something like that. And then I just randomly chimed in while the movie was playing and I was just like, yeah, like this one guy, he looked at me and it looked like he was gonna puke and poop himself at the same time. And Orca was like, stop, Oni. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. Blue might have hit a nostalgia watching the battle for Helm's Deep from Lord of the Rings. I mean, I get what you mean, totally, but the blue was different. Lord of the Rings, unmatched. I love the Lord of the Rings movies. Probably my favorite movie series, I'd say. I absolutely adore them. But yeah, it was like, oh my gosh. Oh, what a movie that was. But yeah, definitely would not recommend it to anybody. Just arguably one of the strangest things I've ever watched. Oh my gosh, that was so funny though. Lord of the Rings is goated. Let's go! It is goated. I love Lord of the Rings so much. I mean, it's kind of a generic answer, but like it just seems so genuinely good. I don't really know how it adapts from like books to movie. I'll be honest, I read all the books. I read all the Lord of the Rings books. I barely remember them at all. I remember The Hobbit pretty decently, but I don't remember the Lord of the Rings. Like, barely whatsoever. My brain completely, like, blanked for most of them. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, really. But the movies were great. They're phenomenal. I love them so much. So dearly. I haven't watched them in quite a bit, though. But I remember I would watch them very often. There would be times where I would just like watch them on repeat, basically, just going through the whole series just for funsies, you know. I'd have it off to the side while like I played a game or something. Honestly, I remember doing that a lot with Borderlands, like playing Borderlands 2. I would play just like brand new game, just go from beginning to end, play all the DLCs, blah blah blah, and the whole time I just have Lord of the Rings off to the side on a little tiny DVD player, smaller than my hand. Aragorn, my beloved. Absolutely love Aragorn. Yeah, it's just so fun. It's a really awesome series. I mean, The Hobbit is questionable at times, but it's still fun to watch, even though it's like, it's definitely not as good as like Lord of the Rings is as a whole, like the movies anyway. The Hobbit would be kind of like a bit more all over the place, but you know, I guess that happens when you stretch out like one book into 3 separate movies, and then the other ones are like just beautiful adaptations of one book to movie, which is kind of insane that they did that, by the way. It was kind of nuts, you know? Thank you for head pats. Thank you. I appreciate the head pats. And the stretchy. Gotta stretch out my legs. I have long hair. Yeah, I've been growing out my hair too. I've been mainly growing out my hair so that I can... Well, I just really wanted to a couple years ago. And I was like, you know, I've never actually had my hair grown out before. Let's see how it goes. And I just like it now. So yeah, thank you for the drinky too. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. What song is this? Oh, for the head pats, it's what is it for head pats? It's like a Super Mario World song, I think. I could be wrong, but I think it's from Super Mario World. It's I only heard it because, like, you know, there was like a head pat like meme kind of thing, and they always use that song, so I used it. But yeah, I think it's from Super Mario World. I could be wrong. Yeah, I think it was. I don't know if it's like... I think there's 3 games, Super Mario World 1, 2, and 3. I have no clue like which one it's from, but I think it's one of them. I'm pretty sure. I apologize if I'm incorrect and I'm speaking all kinds of misinformation, but I believe that is true. I believe it's true. I'm trying to think of other movie series I really like. Lord of the Rings is probably one of my favorites. Ooh, Pirates of the Caribbean. Pirates of the Caribbean. The first 3 movies, that trilogy, chef's kiss. I love it. Everything after that point, it didn't exist. I love Pirates of the Caribbean. I love pirates. I love Captain Jack Sparrow. I love all of it. It's so good. I love that. I like the first like couple of Star Wars movies. I'm not like a huge Star Wars guy, but I like the first 6 movies. Like they're pretty good. They're quite enjoyable. I like I used to like the Harry Potter movies, but like looking back on them, I don't think I like them as much. There's a bit of whimsy to the first couple, but like I rewatched them, I don't know, like a couple of years ago, and I'm like, wow, they're not nearly as like fun as I remember. I'm like, especially like the last half of the movies are like really boring. You know, it's a lot of like talking and like not very whimsical stuff happening. You know, long hair till your butt and then you cut it. Ooh, and you got a rocker hairstyle. That's fun. I played the Lego Star Wars games, never watched the movies. That is really funny though. That's so interesting. Oh my gosh. I wonder what your interpretation of it is. Like when certain scenes are happening, I wonder like what you think. It's like, I do like him though. I do remember, I think I only played one of the Lego Star Wars games. It was on the DS, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what game it was, but I do know it had Darth Maul in it because I love Darth Maul. They were super cool. Honestly, any of the, I was gonna say Jedi, he's not a Jedi, but any of the characters that had multiple lightsabers, instantly I loved. So Darth Maul and Grievous. I just love the fact that they have like multiple. I'm like, that's so cool. I mean, Darth Maul has like the dual sided, but that it's kind of like multiple, you know? Thank you for telling me where the song is from. Yeah, of course. I always try my best to, you know, answer questions to the best of my ability. I'm pretty sure that's right. I'm pretty sure it's a Super Mario thing. I could be wrong though, but I'm sure if you look it up, it honestly might be known as like Super Mario Head Pat song. Like you might be able to find it that way if you are curious though. And if not, maybe I was wrong. Mom might still be obsessed with the Harry Potter series. Like I used to be really into it. Never read the books, only watched the movies. And like I really enjoyed them. I really digged it, but I don't know, I guess like as I've grown up more and like looking back on stuff with like not being more critical per se, but just like experiencing more stories that are brilliant, I'm like, oh, like, wow, these movies, you know, the first couple are pretty fun, you know? I think honestly up until like the Goblet of Fire, I think they're really fun. I think they're whimsical, enjoyable. You know, at the very least you can enjoy a watch, but then like everything after that, it's like really boring movies. Like, I don't know, like they have like a couple of fantastical like moments to it. They have the little wand duels and the dragon flying, and yeah, you're cool, but like 90% of the movies from the 5th one onward are like just characters in really, really dark, low lighting rooms talking to each other like, oh, you know, Grimsby over there, he cast the death curse spell. I know, Harry. It's very dark at times, these are. And like nothing happens. Like, you know, there's a big thing in a lot of films and stuff that I've realized, which is called like, I don't know actually what it's called, but basically the idea is you always want your characters to be doing stuff, you know? You always want your characters to be doing things, even if they're just talking, which is why it's a super common thing that in a lot of movies, shows, etc., when characters are doing dialogue, they're like eating, which is why they have like a lot of like scenes of like, oh, they have like the little Chinese food boxes and they're like eating whatever, rice or whatever. And you know, they have this whole entire thing because it kind of like helps engage stuff if you are having an action along with the dialogue. Or sometimes the easiest way to do it is have characters walking like through a park or something. But in the Harry Potter movies, they just stand still in really dark rooms and you can't see anything. It's so boring. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I know most of my Star Wars from Sword YouTubers talking about lightsabers. Oh, that's so fair. I have a buddy who is like super into Star Wars, like, you know, they know so much about it, so much of like the comics and the books and stuff like that. Oh, hello, it's Eve Potato. How are you doing? Hello, welcome to the Only Dynasty Open Jersey. How are you doing? You're pressured to like them? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's understandable. But yeah, anyway, yeah, let's not talk about the author of those books. I don't even say their name. I Ironically, I refer to them as the author who shall not be named because I just don't even want to say it. I don't think it's a name worth remembering. You know? Doing all right, hanging with partner. Oh, that sounds lovely. Oh, well, I'm glad you're doing all right. That's so good to hear. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you enjoy your stay here in our dynasty. It's nice to have you here. Hi, Kakimaru. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? But yeah, I like quite a few movie series. I mean, kind of like, you can kind of tell like roughly the era. I was watching a ton of movies, like Lord of the Rings era, Star Wars era, you know, that kind of stuff. Well, early-ish Star Wars era, I guess. Also love the shoulder skull on the model. Oh yeah, it's like a mask of sorts. Yeah, I love it too. I love the design of it. Sometimes I do have to hide it though, like so. Depending on how much of the game I'm covering up with it, because sometimes you need to see a lot more of the game, and I feel bad covering it up. But yeah, I love it too. Honestly, everything with the design, I just adore so much. Sleepy, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I feel that though. I feel a bit tired myself, but we are just gonna be doing our bestest today, you know? We're just gonna be doing our bestest. But yeah, it's good vibes, good times, and happy Femboy Friday, everybody. But yeah, I'm trying to think of anything else I like. I mean, I feel like I do quite like the Batman movies, the Dark Knight stuff. Though thinking about it, I'm not sure how much I like the last one, the third one of it with Bane. That movie's really funny in hindsight though. Like, I was thinking about it. I was gonna say think about it recently, but I thought about it like more and more ever since I watched it the first time, and I'm like, none of this makes any sense. But you know what? When do superhero movies make sense, you know? I'm not like a big superhero person, to be fair. Not like hating on it per se, but yeah. Happy Femboy Friday. Yes, it's Femboy Friday. It's our special day for us femboys. Oh, thank you for the lurky silver. Have a good lurk. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. How to Train Your Dragon. I do like How to Train Your Dragon. Yes, I do like it. I have watched all 3 of the movies. I haven't watched the new remake of it. I imagine it's probably the same as the OG from what I've heard. Which, don't get me wrong, not to say that like it's bad or like, you know, a soulless remake or anything like that, because that's Disney's job to do that. I actually heard this was actually pretty good, but I also wasn't super inclined to watch it because I'd kind of rather watch the original because I like the designs of the characters and stuff in the original. But yeah, you know, hi love, how are you doing? Is that the cutest Femboni around? Oh my gosh, I could never be cute. You must be talking about a different Femboni. Love, there are different Fembonis in your life? How could you? You cheat! How are you doing? You like the old one with Poison Ivy? I don't remember if I saw any of them with Poison Ivy. Then again, I'm not as familiar with Batman as stuff. But yeah, like the Dark Knight stuff is like the main stuff I know. I knew a little bit of Batman Beyond, but like very very little. I wasn't really too in. Well, not that I didn't like Batman, I just didn't watch a lot of Batman, you know? I just didn't really get around to it, or it wasn't on the channels I was watching at the time, I guess. Really love Spider-Man movies. Oh, yes, the Spider-Man movies. Well, I guess it depends. My favorite's Tobey Maguire. That's my favorite Spider-Man, but I'm a little bit biased. It's the first ones I watched. But like, I don't know, it's just good. It's just good vibes, you know? It's got a lot of good feels to it. And not good feels sometimes, but you know, I like them quite a bit. Your other personalities are the other fembo. My other personalities? Oh my gosh. Do I have split personality? Could you imagine though? Could you imagine though if like randomly, like out of nowhere, I would just occasionally like adopt a completely different personality? I was like, oh, you guys are so silly. Let's play this game real quick. And then suddenly I'm just like, What's up, gamers? It's me, the Oni. I just like completely flip the switch in terms of like energy and like, you know, voice and stuff like that. The one that has Arnold Schwarzenegger as Mr. Freeze? What? Wait, no, I've never heard of that before. What? Arnold played Mr. Freeze at some point? That's insane. I'm not aware of that. I didn't know. That's kind of hilarious. That's kind of really funny. Hi, Chaotic. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you? How are you? Oni transforming the corpse husband. Oh my goodness. I haven't heard that name in ages. Thank you for the drinky. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I appreciate it. How are you all doing today? Everyone doing good? I am here. I'm glad you're here. You're good at different voices. Aww. You're sweet. I could see you changing into different personalities. Oh my gosh. What if I did like... What if my personalities all had like really weird impressions? Like, I'd just be like, all right, guys, let's play the game. And then suddenly it cuts. It's like, play the game, we will. Legendaries I will hunt. Just like, for who knows how long. And people are like, what's going on here? And it's like, oh yeah, just, you know, Oni does that sometimes. Sassy my chat is. Allegations they will tell. Oh my gosh. It's so silly. Oh man. Let's go. The stream streak, love building it back up. Doing good, been so busy. Oh my gosh. I hope that things get a little bit easier for you, you know? Hopefully not as busy in the future. Being here improved my crappy mood. I'm so glad to hear that. That makes me very happy to hear. That is amazing. I'm glad. You know, we always try to have a nice, warm, comfy, welcoming, cozy, etc. atmosphere. I tried to think of more words to say. I could not. So I said etc. twice. But yeah, we always try to have good environment, good atmosphere for all the lovelies, you know. We really appreciate all the positive vibes we show, you know. We try our best anyway, you know. I try my best, I should say. I try my best to embrace the good positive vibes. I'm not always the best at it, but we try, you know. Hi Bacon, etc. etc. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Hope you're doing amazing. But yeah, we are playing the Borderlands today. Borderlands we'll play. Oh my gosh. I wish I was like really good at it so I could do that, you know? Like, because I see some people, they have like, oh, do this voice for like 15 minutes and stuff like that. I wish I was good enough at it where I could feasibly do it for that long, but I don't think I could. I can do like a line, you know, like a singular line as a character, maybe sometimes depending on the character, but it's probably not that good. And two, I can't hold it for long, you know. Did another day at the museum. It got rained on, and you're playing Astrobot? Wait, Astrobot? Oh, yes. That's the one that won Game of the Year not long ago, right? I don't know why my brain thought of Astro Boy. I was like, they have a game? I mean, you know, it's like one of the oldest like animations ever. So like, yeah, probably. Probably at some point they had a game, but I'm like, I've never heard of a game. 10-minute daddy voice redeem? I don't have a daddy voice. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a daddy voice. No, actually, instead of daddy voice, I'll do Discord daddy voice. Princess, hello, where are you? I gifted you Discord Nitro, so I'm just saying you better give me an hour. Oh my goodness. The people running the awards snubbed games like Wukong and Space Marine. You know, I've never really cared for the Game Awards. Well, the Game Awards is pretty open about the fact that they don't really take they don't really take like gamer considerations or like the votes into consideration. I think if I'm not mistaken, I remember it came out that I think player votes were like 10% of the awards, and the rest of it were like IGN, GameSpot, etc. kind of companies, you know? But yeah, mainly like the Game Awards are kind of like a glorified like advertisement more than anything, you know? Oni just calling you good, etc., etc. I don't know. I don't know if you all deserve to be called good. Well, actually, you guys haven't been teasing me much today. So I guess you guys have been good so far. Oh, princess. But yeah, I don't know. People are pretty like all over the place recently about Game Awards, but I don't know. It's not like a big deal to me. I don't really care too much about them. But yeah, it's just really kind of odd, to be fair. Like, I didn't play many of the games like you're talking about, like Astro Boy, Astrobot. I'm gonna mess that up every time. Astrobot, Wukong, Space Marine. Like I didn't play any of the games I think that were like up for the awards that year. Didn't play a single one of them, but I don't know. It just always seemed very odd, to be fair. Started watching Ghost of Yote. I think you talked about that before. The other day, I think, if I'm not mistaken, and also earlier today to stream. But yeah, I'm glad that you've been enjoying it. Hi, I'm back. Sorry for shooting off. No, you're good. You're good. I'm glad you got some food for yourself. Take good care of yourself. That is always the most important thing. Yes, of course, of course. I appreciate you. But yeah, no, the Game Awards are very, very strange. Like, I don't know. I've never really paid too much attention to them other than the ads that they play. Because sometimes they'll announce a game that I'm interested in. Don't you click! Oh my gosh, you know, I was just gonna say chat was on good behavior. Never mind. Never mind. I guess you guys don't get to be called good. I guess I won't call you guys good. You know, BOYNGIRL. Clicker train. Nemi! Don't join them! Oh my gosh, please. Yep, you guys don't get praise anymore because you're not on your good behavior. Hi, Lovesick. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Oh, did I? Oh, no. No, don't be sorry or anything. I'm just saying, like, that name seems familiar. I think I saw it earlier, you know? But I think that was when the raid came in earlier, so my brain was, like, just trying to, like, zoom through stuff. Praise me? Well, apparently you are encouraging the people trying to clicker train me, so no. Wow, love. Wow, you're praising someone that bullies me all the time? That's crazy. That's crazy. Does that mean you're bad? I won't call you bad because I feel like some of you might like that. Nope. You're just boys and girls and non-binaries. You are not good nor bad. You're lucky bratty Oni's cute. I'm not bratty. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a brat. I'm not a brat. I don't care what you're saying. I don't care. Whatever. How dare. I am not a darling. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. And the 10 stream streak. Let's go. We love to see it. We heckin' love seeing the stream streaks. I actually really like seeing people submit the stream streaks. I always think it's super fun because I don't know. It just like, it makes me feel special. You know? It makes me feel very special. But yeah, it's been exciting. I'm very excited for a lot of the stuff we have up because this Saturday I'm gonna be joining a little collab on their end, not my end. But I'm gonna be joining some people for some stuff. Next Wednesday I got some exciting plans. I'm very excited for. Weird because I don't have that. Wait, what do you mean you don't have that, Nemi? Huh? You don't have what? What don't you have? The stream streaks? Or Mystical, do you want a hi, honey? Do you want a hi, honey? Mystical, the watch streak thingy. Oh, do you not have it like yet on this channel, or because I'm pretty sure you definitely have it on your channel. Hold on, actually, I'm gonna pull your Twitch up really quickly, and I'm gonna check it out right now and see if it'll give a suggestion as to what I'll have next time. Hold on, I need to see this real quick, and then I'll do the hi, honey. And thank you for the glug and stretchy. Not mine, but I get yours? Gasp. Wait, do you not have it? I don't see it like... Well, it could be... That's so bizarre. Wait, I wonder why. That's very peculiar. Also, I do apologize. If you guys are not subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's going to be like 3 minutes long, so I really do apologize. Grab a drink, grab a snack in the meantime. I'm very, very sorry about the ads. But before you guys go, I'll give you a little hi, honey, okay? I'll give you a little hi, honey. I'll try my best, okay? Hi, honey. Oh, Kyrie. There you go. I tried my best with it. I was a little bit nervous. Don't click! Don't click! Oh my gosh, that's rude! Can I get an ad anyway? No. No ads. No ads for all the people who subscribe. No, how dare. How are you doing though, Q? Don't click and call me a good boy. I'm never giving a hi, honey, ever again. Never again. How dare. I can't believe this. That's crazy. That's crazy. You are the chosen one. It's a Twitch experiment, so it's enabled on some channels, but not others. Really? It's been a thing for such a long time, though. I would have thought that it would have moved to everybody at this point. That's so weird. Why am I in the jail? Love, how could you? Why am I in horny jail? I don't belong here. I didn't do anything. How dare. How dare you put me in here? What's wrong with you? How could you? I can't believe this. May I request something from chat? Oh no, Nemi. What are you requesting? Nemi? I don't know. Does anyone have 2K? Spare 2K channel point? What the heck is 2K channel points? No! No! No, Nemi, don't do it. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. How dare you? Also, you touched the horns and made my heart go a toki toki. You touched them respectfully, right, introvert? No. Why do I ada? Oh my goodness. How dare. How dare. I can't believe this. Alright. Can't believe this. Okay. Alright, hold on. There you go. There's your ada-adas. You stinkies. You stinkies, how dare. Can't believe this. Also, hi, Illuminate. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Hi, Doug. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. How dare. Volume is 200%. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. What the heck? You always finish it with the funny one so you don't cringe? Yes. Yes, I do. It's just so I don't, yeah, it's mainly just to like get myself out of the cringe and back into the silly goofy. Because oh my gosh, I can't with the ada-adas. It's embarrassing. It's very nerve-wracking, you know. Oh my gosh, you can make your phone be a 300% volume. Oh my gosh, what if I did an ada-ada? What if we just like, I don't know, got some crazy sound alert that happened, you know? Like, what if someone was like, you know, this is the time that I'll do a gifted sub or something, and then bam, your ears get blasted by not Ada. What happens then? No cringe embrace it clicks. Nemi, no, please. I can't have you try to clicker train me. This is ridiculous. Please. Nemi, you can't do this to me. Nemi, please. Is the feet not bad enough? Is that not enough for you? Oh my gosh. There's some bots based on characters from previous PlayStation games. Oh yeah, I saw that there was a thing in Astrobot for Persona, and I was like, oh my gosh, my boy, my guy, Joker. I forget what his canonical name is. I think it's like, well, I remember it was Akira at first, but then they were like, nah, let's make it something boring. And I was like, oh man. Clicker train the man. Don't clicker train me. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting with the ads. I appreciate it. Nemi, why are you making me lick that? Bye. How dare. I can't believe this. The audacity. My goodness. I think Nemi is the only one of my friends that is so blatant about teasing me about that. The other ones mention it, but Nemi's just like full on like, Hi Yakiyako, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I'll be gone now because I have work in 10 hours. Have a good one, love. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Take good care of yourself. I wish you the bestest. Take good care. Wait, they have a Bloodborne one? I love Bloodborne so much. Oh my gosh. Bloodborne, one of my favorite games ever. I love Bloodborne. Just call Oni a good boy. I am not. And also, how dare. That is not enough to fluster me. Okay, rude. I'm an Oni that never gets flustered, actually. It is very difficult to fluster me. I would never get flustered. I fell on the stairs. Oh no, not the stairs. Oh my gosh, I hope you're okay. Hope everything's all right and you feel better. Make sure to take care of yourself. X to doubt? You sure? What do you mean? Call him baby. Love, don't even with that. Don't even with that. I swear. We're gonna have words, love. How dare. The audacity that my own mod has. Trying to stir the pot before they leave. That's crazy. How dare you? How dare you, love? Can't believe this. Can't believe it. See, get bullied by my own mods. Supposed to be protecting me over here. I'm not a baby boy. I am not. Shush. I don't even care. It's literally whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. I'm cool as a cucumber. You fluster easily. People praise drawings or personality. It makes my face turn into a tomato. Yeah, see, I'm nothing like that. I totally am not easily flustered. Nor does my face turn bright red very easily. That would be crazy. That would be insanity if such a thing were true. But luckily for me, I'm very hard to fluster and embarrass and things like that. Yeah, totally. Very much so. You know, such a shame for you guys. Your favorite color is red? I mean, my favorite color is red. Doesn't mean I blush red. Totally not. Totally don't turn into a tomato because I hate tomatoes. If I were to turn into anything, it'd be a strawberry. I turn into a strawberry. But no, I would never be flustered easily. That would be crazy, especially when I'm getting bullied by such meanies, such meanie bobinis in chat. It'd be so rude. So rude to me. You know, can I just say, I don't think I know of any chat that bullies as much as yours does. Yours does? You guys do? I can't talk today. Do you like strawberries? I love strawberries. Strawberries are like one of my favorite snacks. They're so delicious. They're really good. Yeah, strawberries are amazing. Careful, Oni, talk like that will be a red flag. And the words challenge accepted will be in their eyes. No, I'm sure my chat never would do that. I'm sure my chat would never take up, you know, me saying that as a challenge, you know? What do you mean bully? We're just appreciating you. You all bully me, and I'm not a freak Oni. I am not a freak Oni, how dare. Best fruit? It is up there for me. I think strawberries are up there. Definitely one of my favorites, but I think pineapple is my absolute favorite. It's so good. It's so tough. When you say that you like strawberries, it says that you're... Really? Really? Does it? That's very strange. Huh. Because I know strawberry in Japanese is... I think it's ichigo. So you'd be like, daisuki... something. something ichigo. I don't know, there might be some, but no, totally not. I'm sure, well, I was gonna say, you know, I'm sure nobody in chat would be more incentivized to bully me from me just saying something, but I don't know. I feel like it's hard for them to get more incentivized and more excited to bully. Pineapple has many useful properties too. Does it? I mean, I know it's very acidic, so you could probably use it for a lot of stuff, but I'm not really too familiar, in all honesty. I only use it to eat stuff. I don't go... But I do know it's like a very acidic fruit, so you probably could use it for quite a bit of stuff, you know? But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I like a lot of fruits. I like apples. I'm a big fan of apples. Specifically, Honeycrisp apples are the best. They're the bestest. I like grapes. The green ones are my favorite. I like watermelon quite a bit. You actually hurt your tongue because you ate too much. That does happen. Sometimes you feel like a little bit of a buzzing. You know, just like a little bit of a buzzing on the tongue and the lips, and you're just like, whoa, you know? Though, to be fair, I do have a pretty, like, sensitive tongue when it comes to certain things. So maybe I feel it a bit more easily on my tongue than most people do. But I know with, like, hot beverages, it burns so easy. Hi, Overlord. Yes, I'm the loot goblin today. Thank you for head pats. Yeah, I don't know. I love the fruits. Fruits are good. 0% down bad. I don't think that's even been heard of before. 0%? No, that can't be. That can't be. That can't be. No one in my chat could possibly be 0% down bad. Only I can be 0% down bad. Only me, because I am the say-so one here. Why is Oni so cute? I'm literally not cute. I'm literally not cute at all. Can't believe it. I'm not a cute Oni. 97% down bad. 65, it's not the worst, you know. Should be higher for you. Oh, thank you, Rat. That's cute. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate all the head pats and the love. Not the 97%. I know. 97, that's a lot. Like, geez, that's an up there number for sure. You know, it's okay. We're not judging. Well, no, I'm not judging, but I will point it out. That's a thing, right? You know, when my chat's being saucy, I don't judge. I just point it out. You know? I just have to comment on it. That's all, you know? You have a lovely voice. Nuh-uh. No, I don't. How dare you throw nut at me? How dare you? 95%. Oh my gosh. My chat's so down bad right now. Oh my goodness. Guys. I know it's Femboy Friday. I know. And I know you're spending it with your favorite femboy. That's me, by the way. I'm your favorite, right? But yeah, I know you're spending Femboy Friday with your favorite femboy. But like, why are you all down bad? Why am I wearing a collar? Who did this? Q, how dare you? Hi, Mog, how are you doing? Good to see you. How are you? How are you? How are you doing? How dare you collar me? I do not deserve this. This is cruel and unusual punishment. It suits you really well? No, it does not. It does not suit me well. It does not suit me well, and I swear if everyone in chat says, "Oh no, it does, Oni," we're gonna have a problem. Hi RNG, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Oh my goodness, whatever. Whatever. I'm swapping to the game screen. Whatever. It's not like I even care or anything. It's whatever. It's whatever. It totally suits you. It does not suit me. The collar does not suit me whatsoever. It does not. It does not suit me. Can't believe this. That's crazy. That's so mean. It does not. It does not suit me. How are you doing, Domok? What you doing? How are you? You gonna cop BL or co-op BL4? At some point I will. Maybe on another playthrough possibly. I did want my first playthrough to be solo though, because I've always played the game solo for the most part. So I kind of wanted to do this one just by myself and just kind of, you know, really get to experience it for the first time. Oh, big buffs? Balance pass expands build options. Ooh, oh, okay, so they got some... Okay, that's cool. So they did some updates. Nice. That's fun. Yeah, I wanna solo go through this. Okay, I do feel like, oh yeah, we were farming this guy. I don't think we got anything from him. Did we get anything from him? Oh, yes, I got this class mod. I don't think I wanted to equip it though, did I? I forgot. Was I gonna respec? I don't think so. I don't think I want to, because I want my cat. I want my kitty. Doing good playing some Rivals. Ooh, I hope the Rivals is fun. I hope you had a good time with Rivals. I think we got this last time. I don't know why I have it equipped though. Yeah, because I need red. I need red. I think we want this one possibly, and then what's the Shocky one? I forget everything we were doing. It's been a bit, or maybe I was planning on respecking, but I want to do the cat. I want to do cat tree. I don't remember what my plan was last time. When I first came in, you had this on. I thought your model, it was your model because of how well it matches. No, rude. How dare, I can't believe this. No. Rude. No, it does not fit my model. Doesn't fit me. Or, oh, wait, did I just get like one of the early skills on the tree? Oh, yeah, I might have just done it for this one. Maybe? That's my best guess. It does match well with your model. No, it doesn't. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, it doesn't. It doesn't. Not at all. Not even a little bit. All right, let's get out of here, shall we? I'll fast travel. Who's a good boy? I'm not a good boy. I'm not. Look at my cat. They're cute. That's a good boy right there. Not me. Not me. I'll be right back. Sounds good. Sounds good. Have a good BRB. Ultimate Arrival's been good though. It 100% does. You look great wearing it. No. No, I do not. I refuse. I refuse to believe that. That is untrue. Not real. There are a lot of side missions here now. I'm kind of curious about getting more undiscovered locations, because that might mean more side bosses. But no, I'm not a good boy. Stop. You guys are just trying to embarrass me. Like I said before, I do not get flustered easily. I do not get flustered easily. You guys are just, you're wasting your time. You got Emma Frost to Lord. Let's go. We love to see it. Fits right in with the other black accessories you have. I mean, I guess that is true. I guess I do have quite a few black accessories, but still, it doesn't make sense for me to wear it. If it was a different color like pink, it would be cute, but wouldn't fit the rest. Yeah, I do know that the model for the collar did come with different colors, but it was really hard to like get it to flip like seamlessly. And I couldn't really set up like hotkeys for it and stuff like that, like with a lot of other stuff. So unfortunately, I was kind of forced just to like, wait, huh? Oh, is it like underneath this area? Oh, huh. I told you that already, didn't I? I think so. I think you mentioned it yesterday, but because I remember I was saying how I think I got her to, I think you looked up, you said captain, I think it was. That's really nice, though. Sometimes my brain needs to reiterate information to itself, though, sometimes. Oh, yeah, these are the new grenades I got. Right. These ones go all over the place. Yeah. These ones are fun. Oh, hey, rude. I don't know how good this gun is for like individual enemies, but yeah, how do I get here? Oh, wait, hold on, it shows right here. So I go down here and yeah, oh, okay, I go inside. Okay, gotcha. I go inside the cave. I haven't gotten any lords. I played too many characters. I only got lord with cloak and dagger because I would just often fill for my team. So in order to fill for my team, usually I would just have to play support, and I'm just like, cloak and dagger is kind of just the easiest. Like, I don't have to think too hard. All the like things that they could do are really good. As long as you time it good, like they're really good. So I was just like, whatever. I didn't really worry about it too much. Oni, I have a recommendation for you. What kind of recommendation do you have? But yeah, I think I got her to captain probably. I know Venom I got to pretty high Centurion because I played them like religiously when the game dropped. Because Venom was my favorite. I love Venom so much. Woo! Cat, do things! For a gun to get as soon as possible? Well, I mean, we're a decent chunk into the game, I feel, but I could definitely keep it in mind. Oh my gosh. Oh, stop. Stop absorbing me, please. I don't appreciate that. You got 10 captains and 2 centurions. Ooh. I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, that's a lot of characters you have up there. No. I'll keep all the stuff to sell, though. It'll be helpful at least for that. I'm gonna really quickly, though, I'm gonna swap my grenade. This one's really good, but this one's really good for just, like, a lot of enemies. A lot of small enemies. Just throw everything. You only like Venom because he's thick? No, genuinely, though. Like, I actually love Venom, though. I've loved him for a long time. He's been, like, my favorite, like, superhero anything, pretty much, for a long time. I used to be really scared of him when I was a kid. When I was really young, I was actually terrified of Venom. But then I grew to really like him a lot. Hey, rude. I don't know what just hit me, but rude. There we go. Yeah, Venom, I got the Centurion. Jeff, I think I got to Centurion. I could be wrong. I also played him a lot at the beginning because they were just really cute. Where is this guy? Are you just behind here? Wait, no, you're up. What? Did you spawn in the wall, friend? They're right here. Huh. Maybe I don't need to do anything to progress. Yeah, okay. We're good. Get yourself a bod, Oni. It gets every weapon damage buff you have. I don't think I know what that means. I can't say I'm familiar. Doesn't sound familiar to me at all. I do love the symbiotes. The symbiotes are so good. I'm just joking. I know. I mean, that's what everyone was saying when I started playing Marvel Rivals. And I was just like, oh man, I love Venom. And they're like, oh, I wonder why, Oni. So don't worry. I'm used to it. There's a mobile game called Marvel Strike Force. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not really too familiar with a lot of Marvel stuff. I mean, I've watched some of the movies, like, fairly recently. Like, I literally watched Endgame, like, last year, pretty much. I knew, like, about it, and I knew about, like, the memes and stuff like that. I knew the people that died in the movies, because, like, everybody was talking about it. But I wasn't really super inclined to watch it myself. I'm glad I did eventually end up watching them, but, like, I kind of feel like I was right to not worry too much about it, because, like, you know, they were enjoyable, but, you know, not my fave, I'd say. Venom, Carnage. Ooh, Carnage is really cool, too. Someone died in Endgame? No, no one died in Endgame. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Our movie. It's been spoiled. No, everyone lives in the end. Oh, wait, no, that's a spoiler, too. Oh, no. That would be a spoiler as well, technically. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, Cat, are you fighting people up there? Oh, you are. Oh, you're doing so good. I'm gonna let you handle this really quickly while I talk with chat. Hi, Shuggy, how are you doing? Oh, it's so good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Guys, go show some love to Suki. They're super cute. I keep wanting to say Sugi for some reason. I'm sorry, Shuggy. I hope you're doing wonderful. How are you? Can't believe Endgame ends at the end of the movie. No. 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 You can't be for real. No. That's impossible. I can't believe this. You're lying. Sugi or Shuggy works. I like Shuggy though, cause like it's like sugar. It's like sugar coated, so like Shuggy. But my brain keeps wanting to mispronounce things because it loves mispronouncing things and making me feel silly. Oh man, but I hope you're doing good though. You're doing lovely. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm just tired. I'm a bit tired. I'm a bit scatterbrained, but we're doing great. We're doing awesome so far. We need Endgame 2. What would they even do in Endgame 2? I mean, if I'm being honest, I feel like Marvel's kind of hit their extent of like what they can do well, you know? At least for me. I don't feel like they can really do much more. At least not much more that's good. Because they've been kind of going through a pretty rough phase for a while now, right? From what I hear. Smiling Friends? I never watched Smiling Friends, but I've seen some of the memes from Smiling Friends. Also, Spider-Gwen, Symbiote, Silver Surfer? What? I am not aware of a lot of these characters, to be fair. I mean, like, I know of, like, Silver Surfer and stuff, of course, but I'm like, Symbiote? Eh? When? Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, those aren't the grenades I wanted. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Hold on. Swap to this one. And we're good. Marvel ran into the problem that they had with comic books too, going on with too much backstory. I mean, in a lot of cases, I feel like Marvel, at least my thing with Marvel is I just don't like the fact that like the writing is so, you know, just kind of like all over the place. Characters will act like completely out of character if the plot demands it. And they're like, oh man, we really don't know how to set up like the issue for the movie. We'll just have like this character just do something they'd never do before. Because we really need the movie to happen. So yeah. It's like, wait, this doesn't, why, but what? That doesn't make sense. Hi, Pomegranate, how are you doing? Hello. We don't have a good electro gun, huh? How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing amazing. Oh, they fell. Hold on, I'm gonna shotgun them. Bomp. Boop. Let's go. Oh, no legendary? Dang it. No. 77%. Let's go. Oh, it's so nice. Love the meter. Or the love meter is precious. Isn't it so nice? I absolutely love it. It's so cute. The love meter's adorable. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not a very big Marvel person though. I was around like the first Avengers movie, but that's about the extent of my love for it. And Iron Man. I like Iron Man a lot. You know? Hi, DJK. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. How are you doing? But yeah, I just feel scatterbrained today. More so than usual, but that's okay. You know? I don't mind too much. I don't mind being a little bit scatterbrained. Oh, right. We're using this one to fight that other boss. Right. Do I have any shock weapons? That would be a no. That would be a no, actually, on that front. Well, in that case, I guess we just roll with the same thing we were doing before. I guess that's our best strategy. Until we get something shocky, maybe? I guess it doesn't matter too much either way. Let's see. 50% say so, 45% say so, 85% say so. Oh my gosh. We got some up good beans. We got some up good beans in here. Look at you guys being all say so. Mogus, 14% down bad. Yes. Are you feeling okay? Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. What happened? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bully. Please, pick me up. Cat, do something. Oh, wait, there's someone over here. Oh my gosh, just in time. Oh, oh my gosh. Computer was slower than usual. Aw, fair enough. I hope everything's going good though. Oh my gosh. Haven't been teasing the Oni enough lately, so the down pad is low. Oh my gosh. Apparently, the bot's like, I don't know, Moog hasn't been the most down bad recently. Something must be wrong. It's been noticing you've been slacking, apparently. But, you know, I'm just saying, you don't have to be. You don't have to be down bad just because the down bad meter is suggesting it. You don't have to listen to it, you know? Okay, we got some fun purples. Nope. That could be okay. I don't think so, though. Sniper. Got a, what is this, a shield? Excuse me, cat, could you do, excuse me. Excuse me, Mr. Kitten. Excuse me, could you come over here, please? Okay, that's fine. You can walk away there. What is it? Oh, it's a shield. Okay. Makes sense. Oh my gosh. But yeah, apparently the bot's been aware. You made your model yourself? Oh, cool. Yeah, I did the same thing a long time ago, back when I started VTubing. So that's exciting. Good for you. Good for you. And also, Pomegranate has 93% down bad. Not surprising. Not surprising at all. Can't believe this. Hi, Ace. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. How are you? How are you? Whoop. Here we go. Wait, what? Which one do I want? I want this one, yes. This is the thing we want. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing amazing today. Oi. Oh my gosh. Don't explode me like that, friend. Come on, get out of here. My goodness, so rude. I'm like, okay, everything's chill. We're just relaxing, having a good time, and then suddenly, kaboom, I'm almost dead. Stop. That is rude. We don't do that here. Oh, wait, he's dead. Oh. I didn't notice. Whee! He only dropped one purple thing and it fell through the floor. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. I can't believe this. How dare. That's so rude. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good today. Everyone having a good day. Everyone having a good day. Everyone holding up well. Get good sleep. Making sure you're eating and drinking enough. You better be. If you're not, then that's going to be a problem. The audacity the game has been having. I know. Aw. Did you touch the horns and make my heart go a doki doki, Sophia? Oh my goodness. Touch them with respect, of course, right? You gotta touch the horns respectfully. I know. But yeah, I've been trying my best to kind of just keep my brain from being all over the place, because I feel like that happens sometimes. Horn touching? I know! Trust me, it is always with the most respect, of course, with gloves. You know, you have to have that protection when holding horns. You gotta be careful, you know, you can't just hold them all willy-nilly. I'm gonna get that buff. We're gonna see if this does much better. Respect is important. Yes, respect is very important. Also, oh, my grenade got everybody. I think I'm gonna die. Oh, someone's here. Oh my gosh. My grenades were too good. They took care of everybody, so I couldn't pick myself up before. But good. I'm glad. See? Because some people, they try to touch the horns unrespectfully, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Scandalous sussy bacchus need to be thrown in the horny jail. It makes sense because it's the horny jail. I polish them too and tie ribbons on your horns. Tie ribbons on them? I wonder how that would actually look now I think about it. If I had ribbons on my horns? I don't know. You guys think I'd look good if I had ribbons on them? Oh, please don't do that. Mister. And whoop. Yes, very much so. What kind of color ribbons would I have? Would I have, well, it would have to be something that would contrast well with black and red for my hair and the horns. So I don't think it could be black. Red? Maybe it depends on the shade of red. Gold? Oh, gold would be kind of cool. Gold would be a nice color to go with it. Okay. That'd be kind of cool. Even more with twin tails, if I had a twin tail hairstyle. I wonder. I don't really know how I'd have my hair. I could have one of those giant bows with like a ponytail, you know, like the You know, one of the really big bows, like at the back of my head. That'd be kind of fun. Or... I mean, I guess pink could also work for any bows and stuff like that. Yeah, like a hot pink. Yeah, exactly. I need ammo. Thank you for ammo. Hey, DJK, I appreciate you being so enthusiastic about your stream and stuff like that, and congratulations to you. However, it does kind of give off the vibe that you're just here because you want to talk about your stuff and you don't really care about me whatsoever. I don't mean to be rude, I'm just saying that is how it kind of comes off, friend. So, I just, you know, I'm just saying, you know, that is kind of the vibe you're giving. I am sure it's not intentional, but yeah, sorry. I just have to kind of like shut that down a little bit because it feels kind of hurtful. Hot pink I think would be fun though. I think hot pink would be really awesome. Your down bad's gone up since horn touching. I thought you were... I can't believe it. You guys are supposed to be touching the horns respectfully. Can't believe this. That's crazy. How dare. Can't believe it. If you guys get more down bad from touching the horns, then maybe you shouldn't touch the horns at all. Oh my gosh. What's the one thing, the Spider-Man thing? It's like, if you were nothing without the suit, you didn't deserve it. If you guys weren't down bad... If you guys weren't down bad without the horns, maybe you shouldn't be down bad with the horns. Whee! Look at my little kitties. Hi, you did such a good job. I love them. I love the kitties so much. Not this guy, not this, and not that. Gotta be down bad with or without. No. Why does it have to be down bad in general? You're missing the point. Chat's like, okay, be down bad before touching the horns. Okay, gotcha. It's like, no, wait, no, you're missing the point. It's like, okay, write that down. I want to get something good shock related so we can get this guy a bit quicker, but oh well. I'm not too concerned about it. You know, I do gotta give kudos though to my my community's dedication to being down bad. They're very dedicated to their job. Working it like a 9 to 5. Excuse me, my good sir. Wait, can I hit criticals on him? Oh, no, my cat can. That's right. Respectful. You know, I try my best because, you know, I gotta say, out of all the communities out there that I've seen, all the VTuber communities I've seen, none are quite like my chat. They are quite literally built different. Whether you view that as a good thing or a bad thing, up to you. It can go either way. You know? Ah! Rude. Blocked? What do you mean blocked? Stop blocking, nerd. Wait, what? Wait, why is he blocked now? Oh, he's not blocked anymore. I don't know if he like summoned something or what the deal was with that. That was weird. Bye-bye. I got a thingy. What is it? It is Chuck. What? Chuck throws an additional gun on reload. Okay. Chuck. What does Chuck do? Oh, you literally just throw it and nothing else. Oh, it doesn't shoot anything. You just throw it. Okay, sure. You know what? Let's give it a try. I like it. Oh my gosh. Chuck on D's? No, not Chuck on D's. All right, let's see what. Oh, that hurts me too. Oh, I gotta be careful. Ah, ah. I mean, I gotta say this is fast. Very efficient. Ow, hurts bad when I get hit by things. This is so stupid. Ah! Okay, not the best idea. Oh my gosh. Ah. Okay, let's try going back to what we had before. It's really funny though. What did we have before again? It was this, yes. Oh my gosh. We're chucking what on what now? Well, I was chucking a gun on the guy, but apparently Overlord said chuck on D's, and you know, I'm not too sure what that means. Not sure what they're implying. Buy the nut! Buy the nut, rude! Welcome back, Dolly. Welcome back. I appreciate you, and I appreciate your lurky. Come on, this guy's almost dead. There we go. Nice. Chucking nuts at the Oni? Don't chuck nuts at the Oni. That's so rude. I guess we did get a legendary, but I do feel like this guy's not too difficult, so I might just keep farming him a little bit. Nuts. Not the nut. Why are you throwing nuts at me? That's rude. You know how rude that is to throw nuts at somebody? Crazy. That's a perfectly fine snack right there that you're just throwing. Can't believe this. I don't think we have anything that would be decent against this. We kind of really need to find something a bit more substantial. Unless, I mean... Unless a corrosive gun would be good. I don't think corrosive is good against this, though. I mean, well, we can give it a try. We'll see. Because we do get some bonuses from corrosive damage, so this might still actually be pretty decent. No, that's not good. That's not good. Never mind. That does not do nearly enough. Of course. Yes, thank you. I appreciate all the love and support you guys give me. It means a lot to me. That's also really rude with all the damage he's doing. I'd like him to stop immediately. I will say, I do like the grenades we have, but they're really annoying when they make sounds. It's just like this lady yelling constantly whenever I throw a grenade. And I'm like, please stop. I don't want to hear it. I just want to fight the thingy. Well, sometimes it plays and sometimes it doesn't. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, you can hear it right over there. Oh, we're almost out of assault rifle ammo. That's okay. We don't need any more. Because we're going to get this guy. He's going to drop a legendary right now. Any second, I believe. Can this guy stop? Oh my god. Gee, I'm not fighting you, man. Stop it. Rude. I'm gonna throw that right on you. No, no legendary. Shocky weapon, though, maybe. No shocky. Maybe there's a blue shocky weapon on the floor. Ooh, blue one of these. Not helpful, not helpful. Not the element we're looking for. No. That's cryo. Not exactly what we're looking for. Not you. Nope. No, that's a different class. I was like, wait a minute. Hold on, that seemed okay. Nope. Whole lot of nothing. Did we check over here? I don't think so. That's a shocky AR. That could be good. That is the element I was looking for. All right, let's see if it's good. Oh. Oh, it's one of those. Oh my gosh. There it goes. It's one of those. We have to reload it and then everything happens. Okay. I'm fine with that. Let me just get more ammo. Boop. And let's see what happens. Huh? But how rude is it? You know, it's not enough that I'm just fighting this guy. I also have to fight you guys because you guys are chucking stuff at me. That does pretty good, I think. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not as good as that one gun we had a long time ago. I gave it away because we didn't really need it anymore. But you don't like nuts? I mean, I like when I can just like eat them normally. But no, you guys gotta throw it all up in my face, and you gotta be rude about it, and you gotta be like, oh, Oni, let's just toss these at you, and I don't even get to eat them. I don't even get to eat the walnuts and the hazelnuts and the cashews and all the delicious num-nums, and get all that good, actually, I don't even know what benefits. I mean, they got like what, like fiber and nutrients and stuff. We already found another one. Oh my gosh, here we go. Oh, this one shoots normally. Nice. Let's go. Want them in your mouth then? All right. I feel like you're trying to insinuate something here. I feel like you're trying to get away with something scandalous over here and suggest things of me, which is crazy. I'm just saying. All I'm saying is you don't have to throw things at my face. Same with the O-Nilk. Like, why are you throwing O-Nilk in my face sometimes, guys? Super rude. I'm also gonna die. Down I go. If I can see that guy. No! Yeah, this fight's super unfortunate because if no one spawns, you're just stuck and you die. Your favorite type of nut is, you know. No, I don't. Which one is it? Cashews? Walnuts? Hazelnuts? I guess to be fair, I wasn't using a very good damage type. Ow, that was rude. Well, thank you, Anonymous. Now why would I do that? I don't know, Moog. Why would you try to insinuate things about me? It's not like you throw some audacity my way every single day, widowy. It's not like you widowy, give me some slander every single day. Nothing crazy like that, of course, yeah. There we go. Peanuts. Oh, peanuts are good. I do quite like peanuts quite a bit. Peanuts are really tasty. I'm a big fan of them. I think cashews are my personal favorite. Cashews are just really yummy. I like having them like in the morning as like a very small snack, just like a small like little handful of them. I guess it's not really like a breakfasty kind of thing, but I usually skip breakfast, so I feel like it's actually kind of nice that I get something in the form of just a little snacky. I'll just stay really far away from this guy. I don't trust it. The vibes are bad. Love cashews and pistachios. Ooh, pistachios are pretty good too. I'm not always in the mood for pistachios, but if I am in the mood, they're quite good. I feel like it kind of just depends on the mood though, I don't know if that makes any sense. Hold on. I don't know why he does this. Is it this thing? Oh my gosh, this does no damage. Try this. There we go, that's better. Come on. Nope. Whole lot of nothing. Sniper. I don't like snipers. Not that. Yeah, I feel like, oh, man. I feel so bad that I got rid of that one SMG from so long ago because it was really good. Peanuts are a scam. I've eaten plenty of those and never once tasted the pea in them. Like, you know, the little green ones, green peas. Or maybe some British mushy peas. Oh my gosh, I could imagine that. I could imagine a British person being like, these don't taste mushy at all. They're peanuts, aren't they? But yeah, those are all really good. I don't know. I'm kind of iffy towards walnuts personally, but I don't mind them very occasionally as well. Or hazelnuts are pretty good. I do quite like hazelnuts. I'm trying to think of anything else I'm a fan of. Almonds. Ooh, almonds are pretty good. I hear, though, they're pretty bad for the environment, though. It's like a whole thing. I don't know too much about it, but apparently that is a thing. But I do kind of like almonds. I don't have them, like, a lot. But when I occasionally do, they're quite nice. Wait, don't get in my face. Yay! I'm hoping I can get like one more thing out of this guy. Pistol, just a normal pistol. That. Shotgun. Nothing too interesting so far. Maybe if I don't get it in like another, I don't know, like 1 or 2 tries, we can move on. Is that you or the game going choo choo choo? That was me saying it. Because my brain is just like, ah, yes, sounds. My brain likes latching on the sounds and just like playing them in my brain. Especially because I feel like this boss is not as interesting as some of the others. But it makes it not too difficult, so it makes me kind of want to keep farming it, but at the same time, it is kind of not that interesting. It's not like a lot's happening, really, you know? The game sounds just like you, Oni. Did you voice in it? Yes. I played the voicer. The voicer? Can you tell I'm a bit tired today? I was the voicer. I was actually the voice actor for the choo 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 sound effects that play in the game, you know? A lot of people associate the sound chew with kissing, but actually it's with gunshots. It go choo 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 choo. Grenade, grenade, grenade. Choo 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 choo. Alright, I'm gonna have this one be the last one. Give me a legendary. No, okay. I was gonna have this one be the last one because I'm like, I want to do something else. I want to do something else. Let's have the, I wanted the, where is it? The SMG, this one. And for this one, I'll have the, I don't think we have a legendary pistol at the moment I like. I think all the ones we had before I wasn't a huge fan of. I think we had a pistol, though, that we favorited, but it just wasn't legendary at the time. I might have sold it, though, at some stage, so I guess I'll put this one on. For me is chew, chew, and pew. Yeah, that's all of them. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't mean to go here. Oops. Hold on, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. But yeah, I don't know why. I just feel like, I don't know, my brain is just going into a weird mode where we're just gonna be a little bit silly. Let's do something a little bit. Maybe we'll do mission. We could do mission, I suppose. Or I could investigate these other random areas, which we haven't figured out what they are yet. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. First, we'll go here, though. Gonna go to new areas and see what's up. Oh. It's Moxie's. Hi, Moxie. I can give a wee tiny tip or a big old tip. I'm gonna give a big old tip. There you go. Have a good one. Bye-bye. I decided to pop in for a bit. Hi, love. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Also, I very much do apologize. If you guys are not subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's just gonna be for a couple minutes, so grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever it is you need to do. We'll be back soon, though, I promise. How are you doing, though, love? In the time that you've been gone, in the 84 years since we last saw you, you did go crazy on yesterday's stream. That is true. I did stream for like roughly 10 hours, so I guess it's fair that I'm a bit tired, but I don't want to be tired. I want to be ready and super awake and be all over the place and bouncing off the walls. You know, I want to be energized. I got food and ate. That's good. I'm glad you got some food. Food is very good. It's very good. Pain Street? There's no one even here. Pfft. Not a very painful street if no one's here to deliver the pain. Or maybe I deliver the pain. And now you're getting ready for bed. Good, good, good. Yes. You gotta get ready for the bedtime. Oh, wait. Oh, there was a path up there. Oh, dang it. Well, I'm sure there's a path over here. Do I have to go back that way? Oh, fine. Whatever. Alright, hold on. Let me go back up here so I can go up there. But yeah, I hope that you have good sleep, though, when you do go to bed. Hope you get some good resty-roo. But yeah, I guess to be fair, I didn't get like a ton of sleep last night, but I thought it was okay. I thought it was enough for, you know, to rest up from yesterday, but I guess not. But I guess that is fair, though, because, yeah, I did maybe push a little bit too much yesterday, because I did stream for a super long time. But I had a lot of fun, so I didn't mind. But yeah, I guess. I guess I did stream for a very, 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 very long time. So that's fair. I'm still gonna be whining about it though, cause what the heck? Why does my body enjoy being so tired? Alright, I think this thing should come out of the ground so I could maybe fly over there. Boop. Oh, yes, I would like to grab one of these real quick and then go, where is it, this way? Oh gosh, that's the wrong way. I want to go right over here. Hello. The Valky! Only take care of yourself or I'm gonna find you. No! I promise I'm, you know, trying. I'm trying to take care of myself. It's just not easy. I can't help it. Sometimes my, you know, but it's not my fault. Reminds me of Apex Legends. You know, I can kind of see that with at least like the zipline upward thingy. Those do kind of have some kind of zipline effect, you know. with the Apex Legends. Because you have to go up to like the balloon so you can move around and stuff or something like that. That seems kind of familiar. It's been a long time since I played Apex Legends, to be fair, though. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. That works. Ooh, that looks like a boss. That looks like fun over there. Yoop. Nice. Let's go. But yeah, everyone who creates will always be tired. I don't want to be tired. I mean, I feel like I'm kind of always tired, but it's not too bad sometimes. But yeah, I do feel especially tired yesterday. I really didn't do anything last night. I literally ate some food and I just did my post-stream stuff and I chilled out for like, I don't know, like an hour or two, and then I just went to bed. So yeah, I went to sleep at like 2-ish, but I've been waking up a little bit earlier, so maybe that's part of it, to be fair. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting and being patient with those. I really, 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 really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. But yes, thank you for waiting. All right, back to Borderlands. Also, I'm kind of curious how the game sounds. Like, is it loud for you guys, or is it good sounding? Just let me know. I feel like this one is this game's a little bit hard to tell because there's a lot of sounds simultaneously happening, you know? On your way home, I remember the time where I felt bad for not interacting much in chat. I was too shy to type something. Now I see so many cuties in chat, so many lively beans. I know the Oni's in good hands, even when I'm not here. Oh, it's very sweet. I know that, yeah, I never want people to feel bad for, like, not being able to chat or feeling, like, nervous chatting and stuff like that. Because I could be the same way sometimes. Like, sometimes I'll just be, you know, sometimes I just got, like, the nervous feels, the jitters, if you will. Or something along those lines when it comes to chatting. And sometimes I don't always feel like chatting as well sometimes. In other people's streams, you know. So it kind of depends. But I always welcome people, too, if they can. And sometimes it just, like, I guess sometimes it makes me feel like, you know, because I get that from my perspective. I'm like, oh, yeah, like, people do that for sure. But sometimes it is more of just, like, bad brainworms, you know? Sometimes bad brainworms just get you, no matter if you're the streamer themselves or the, you know, chatter in a stream and stuff like that. At least you didn't get little nightmares. No! Good thing I didn't get big nightmares either. I actually didn't have any dreams last night, so it worked out great. It's good for you? Okay, good. Yes, I'm hoping the audio is good for everybody, you know? Yeah. We always try to get the nice community. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got 3. Oh, they're in flying oh, that's annoying. Okay. This is annoying. One of them. All right, we got this. Always happy to spy you in other people's chat. I try my best. I've been trying more to interact more in chats and stuff like that, because I tend to be a bit like, well, I kind of worry sometimes. Like, I don't know, I feel bad sometimes and feel like I'm drawing attention to myself, you know? Like, literally at times, like, if chat's been like interacting with me and stuff in someone else's chat and they talk about me and stuff like that, I'm just like, I'll like sometimes message, I'll be like, is it okay that like I'm talking this much in your chat? Like, if I need to, you know, not, I understand. Like, just let me know. Because I'm like, I don't, you know, I guess I don't expect people to like really not recognize me, but I don't expect people to really like notice when I'm in other people's chats and stuff like that. So I'll just be like, oh no, I'm just a guy. I'm just a random guy. We've never met before. Pay attention to the streamer. I'm just here. So I'm like, I'm sorry if I'm like, you know, hogging attention and stuff, you know, or something like that. Has anyone ever said talk less? Not in the context of being in like a stream chat, but in other contexts, yes. definitely. Well, I guess to be fair, no, they didn't say please talk less. The comment was more of, God, you're annoying, please shut up. So, yeah. Actually, no, forget the please. But I've had that said to me a couple times, so that's fun. Oh my gosh, I do not like this boss. Please, grenades reach them. Please, I'm begging. Is the chat shyness a dynasty problem? I mean, I don't think so. I don't think. Already? Oh my gosh. Spud gun? It does a really low amount of damage. I'm a hot little potato right now. What, does it fire potatoes? Oh my gosh, it does. Wait. Wait, can I? It's really hard to see it mid-flight, but it is actually potatoes. Oh my gosh. You know, I'll take it. I'm kind of curious what this does though. Like, wonder if it's really good. Okay, got some purples. Anything else from any of the other guys? I think that was it. I know the one guy dropped like nothing over here, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, there are some stuff over there. So, wait, what? Wait, did it say that? Oh, it did. Oh my gosh. Performative potato thrower 4. I was like, what? Yeah, I guess that's a prefix in this game. I'm not gonna reiterate it, but I guess that is a thing that a gun can be. Apparently. Oh, Borderlands. You never change. Well, I guess that was that. I got my one legendary from the sky. I think I'm good to move on to something else now. I want to get this vault piece, so I'm going to mark that really quickly. I'm going to keep rooming until I get a bit closer to something. Where am I? Okay, I'm going to leave. So let's go back here. Yay! Yippee! Borderlands! Yes, I love Borderlands. But yeah, I think to be fair, my shyness just comes from like natural shyness and introvertedness. Just cause like, you know, I never really, well, I think I never really liked being the center of attention, cause usually the reason why I would ever be the center of attention wasn't a good reason, you know? So I think I just kind of over time was like, oh no, just like ignore me, you know, that kind of vibe. But, you know, when it comes to like being in friends chats and stuff in the context of streams and stuff, I'm definitely much more like okay with it. And even to a degree now, like embracing it, just being like, yeah, hi, like I'm just me. Yes.
Show me a vault.
Wait, did we find all the ones we needed? Do we have a vault unlocked? We have a vault! Oh my gosh, we do have a vault. Oh, I'm immediately doing that. That takes priority. 100%. I'm gonna find them. Oh, that's okay. That's the past. It's the past. But yeah. Such is life. We love being ourselves. Yeah, you know? At least I've been trying to grow a bit more okay with being myself. I feel like for the longest time, I definitely have not been. But such is life, you know? We're just doing our best out here. Sometimes being a person is tough. And we're just doing our best living in the world. All right. Oh, well, that's fine. So it's somewhere in this area. I guess we'll just have to figure it out. Yeah, it's a process. It's one I'm still learning. But I'm liking it all the same. Feel like I'm going too far. Okay. So it could be up there. Yeah, I feel like it's probably up something, like a ramp or something of the sort. I'm gonna go around here though and see if there's any. Nope. Maybe I'll go up here and we'll see what happens. I went to eat some snacks. Homemade rolls with poppy seeds. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Oh, that sounds good. Welcome back, welcome back. It might be just like right up there, possibly. I'm gonna have to see. Because I know it said it was pretty close when we were over here. So is it like right on this rock or something? Or is it under the rock? I don't know. As a wise man once said, life is hard, but I'm harder. I don't really exactly know. I don't really exactly know that's quite what I'm getting at, but you know, I don't really know exactly if that was the message I was trying to go for here, but I'm glad that at the very least it seems like you're you're getting some confidence, you're getting some something out of that.
No maiden.
What do you mean no maidens? Oh my gosh, I have so many maidens you don't even know. I saw you playing Water Park Sim. How are you enjoying it? I have been loving Water Park Sim. It's been so much fun. Is it here in the trash?
It can be yours. When you tear the bones from your flesh and rip away the conscious mind's shackles, let your wise
Where is the vault?
in unknowing
Oh, this looks interesting.
bright as the sun
Is this another boss room? It looks like a boss room.
chokehold.
Huh. I'm a little confused on where I'm supposed to go here. Wait. Oh yeah, no, there are enemies all around here. Okay, so this is probably not where I'm supposed to go, huh? Nope. Okay, well, I guess we'll do this really quickly and see what happens. Oh yeah, this is the new gun. You know, this weapon's damage sucks. Come on, Oni. I'm sure you are really hard as well. You know, I'm not exactly sure. I don't think that's a word I would quite use to describe myself, to be honest with you, but, you know. I guess if that's how you interpret me, I can't help it. I don't think that's exactly the word I would use personally, though, but fair enough. But Water Park Sim's been really good. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. It's been fun times, good vibes all around. I don't know. Are a bunch of people supposed to spawn here? It seems like one of those areas that a lot of people should be here. I'm guessing it's probably more up top, though. I probably goofed a little bit. Jumping down here. Go hard or go home. Isn't it go big or go home? I think it's go big. I think that's what it is. I could be wrong, unless this is a new term. Love is reinventing it. There's like, I like this one more. Up? I can't go through there. Yeah, I definitely feel like I was meant to be somewhere else here. I think Love's version is correct. You know, I must be thinking of a different one then. Oh, man. You know, I can't say I'm familiar with this new phrase. That's interesting. The bigger, the better. You know, people do say that, though. Bigger, the better. Or what's the other one? Well, oh. There's other ones that involve big. I unironically have heard go hard or go home in another context. Really? Huh. I mean, I guess fair enough. That's very interesting. You know, I guess if you heard it. Ooh, the more the merrier. That's also one. The more the merrier. I feel like it has to be up here, though. Is it not? Maybe it really is inside that area, but we just don't have access to it yet, maybe? It seems like it could be like right here, though. Or maybe it's in the water? I don't know where this is. I am a little bit confused, but it seems like it could be around here. I don't know exactly where here is. Oh? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Insert the thing. Oh, here it is. Okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. Get in the water. I don't want to get in the water. I don't like being in the water. The water's scary. No water for me.
Well, honestly,
Let's go.
very much. So let's
I'm ready. The Vault of Radix. The Vault of Radix.
9 lives.
I'm ready.
My boy's infinite.
You can't go into the water. You can't swim. Oh no. Yeah, that is kind of important if you do want to go into the water. I mean, to be fair, you could go with floaties or on a boat, you know, in all fairness. I guess you wouldn't be in the water, you'd be on the water, but like close enough, really, if you think about it. At least I think so. Do you have a motto or saying you really like? A motto or saying I really like? That's a good question, actually. I feel like there's quite a few I like. I mean, obviously, like, you know, funny little things that I say every so often. But I don't know about, like, in terms of, like, you know, go big or go home. Like, you know, that kind of thing where it's, like, not quite advice per se, but, like, you know, it's kind of, like, something that people live by, you know? I don't know if I have anything quite like that that I can think of. I don't know. What are some good ones? What are some good ones you guys like? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Why is this guy so strong? Ah! Excuse me. Please don't hurt me. I'm just a little guy. I don't know where he went. I don't like it though. I don't know. There's like quite a few good ones, you know? There's quite a few fun ones. But I don't know. Because I'm like the only saying that I know is like pretty common that I say often that I can even think of is like okie dokie artichoke, but that means nothing. That's not like that's not insightful or anything like that. That's just a thing I say to be quirky. You know, because I like saying okie and dokie already. And I'm like, why not also add a little artichoke in there too, you know? Mainly use German ones. Oh, that's fair. I'm sure there's got to be some really good German ones. You know? What would you do for a Klondike bar? Oh my gosh. You know, I always saw the commercials for those, but I never quite got it because I never had a Klondike bar. So in my brain, I was just like, huh. I just kind of imagined they'd be like any other kind of like little sweet treat, you know? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't think I would commit an assassination attempt for, you know, one of those. But I guess either Klondike bars just make really good stuff, or people are insane. Maybe both. Okie dokie artichoke is a cute phrase. It's not a cute phrase. It's a very rough and gruff, tough phrase, you know? Everyone quivers. Everyone shivers. Everyone shivers their timbers whenever I say okie dokie artichoke. There's like, oh no. The Oni said okie dokie artichoke. What are we gonna do? That's exactly what happens every single time. Whew. I'd do anything for a Klondike bar / Scooby-Doo snack, if you ask me. You know, I don't know. Have they ever had Scooby-Doo snacks, like an actual Scooby snacks kind of thing? Because I've seen, oh gosh, what is it? I've seen, like, the fruit snacks, you know, like the little fruit gummies. But that's like a collaboration kind of thing. It's not really, like, their own thing, you know? Because a lot of the fruit gummy brands, they tend to do, like, special things with, like, oh, you know, we got this special Scooby-Doo thing. Oh, we got this special Pokemon thing, you know? I don't think I've ever seen, like, a individual Scooby-Doo Scooby Snacks kind of thing. But I think that would actually be really cute if they did that, you know? Whew. The pen is mightier than the sword is a neat one. Oh, that's a really good one, actually. Yeah. Mog uses it every single time. Whenever they make an art piece, they're like, you know... A picture says more than 1,000 words is also one you could use for your art.
Your existence has been revoked.
Scooby Snacks are real. They're graham crackers shaped like a bone with cinnamon. That sounds really good, actually. Wait, that sounds so yum. I mean, it's a simple snack, but like, I can't imagine it'd be bad at all. Oh no. There's not really any. Oh, perfect. Yes. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say none of them I could take out very quickly. Oh my gosh. But yeah, cinnamon would be pretty good. I'm kind of like, I like cinnamon, but I feel like there's like a extent of cinnamon I can handle. Some things are just like way too cinnamony. So sometimes I'm not as into it, you know? But I could take them all. All right, if you say so. I'm gonna isekai you real quick into the game. Fight them. Fight them all right now. And I'll work on the vault monster, okay? I'll take the vault monster, and you could just take care of all the little grunt guys, you know? No biggie. There's a saying in German that is 3. Which you can use like 3 times the charm, but it's modified to fit the number of tries you're on. Oh, that's fair. I will jokingly use that because, you know, I'll be like, you know, we'll be fighting a boss and trying to farm a legendary or something. And I'm like, you know, the last 20 tries, we didn't get anything. But you know what they say, 21st time's the charm. So I actually love doing that myself. There we go, another down. How many of these guys are there gonna be? Uh-oh. There's just so much damage happening. 4 times the charm. See, yeah, exactly. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of the same exact way it's used in English as well, which is really fun. Because, I mean, 3 times the charm is, like, the most common one, per se, because a lot of things are done in rules of 3, you know? However, at least for, you know, me and I've heard, you know, a lot of people use it just like, all right, insert whatever try we're on here. Just insert whatever number works for the situation. Yup, yup. I'm hating this guy right here. This guy's been alive for too long. He keeps regaining all his health. There we go, finally. Jeez. But yeah, I do find that pretty fun, though. I don't know. There's a lot of, like, pretty popular phrases, but I don't really know how much of them I actually, like, utilize or even believe and stuff like that, you know? Like, I can think of some. Oh, actually, I like the, I like the, whatchamacallit, the blood is thicker than water one. I think that one's really good. But, like, the actual saying, where it's like, the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Where it's like, you know, which basically essentially means that, the relationships and the people that you choose to have in your life are more important and powerful than the ones that are forced into your life, you know, by circumstance. I like that one a lot because sometimes you get stuck with people and, you know, sometimes those people are awful, but they don't shape who you are, you know. It's much more important to, like, you know, believe in the people that you've chosen to have as a part of your life. I think that says a lot more about you, you know? Especially because I feel like a lot of times, like, well, you'll tend to kind of mimic, realizing or not, people will tend to mimic the personalities of the people that they're with and the people they associate with. And it becomes like kind of thing where it's like, you know, like, if someone, like, is hanging out with a bad crowd of people, they'll probably turn out to be a little bit not great themselves, you know? Not to say it's a guarantee per se, but it's just kind of a natural thing people do to fit in, to bond with certain people and stuff like that. So it can sometimes be pretty telling. It's very interesting, I feel. So, you know, sometimes you gotta try your best to surround yourself with people that are, you know, kind of who you want to be. They don't have to necessarily, like, exude all your qualities per se, but it's kind of a thing where, you know, you surround yourself with people that build you up and stuff and are mutual support as opposed to, like, tearing each other down and stuff. Because it is not fun being with someone that, you know, just constantly tears you down and stuff like that. Not good vibes at all. Whenever I hear Blood is Thicker Than Water, I just think of a song by Black Label Society. I don't think I've heard of them before. Which I guess doesn't come as a shock, probably. But yeah, I just think it's interesting because it always gets used the wrong way, you know? It always gets used the wrong way. And people are just like, well, it's always an excuse for, like, a family member to be, like, horrible. At least whenever I've heard it be used. It's just like, oh yeah, like, Aunt Petunia, like, crashed my car, but, you know, blood's thicker than water, so I forgave her. And it's like, what? Like, I mean, you could just, like, still be upset, though. Like, you know, I mean, sometimes, you know, people, regardless of their relation to you, are failable. And you gotta hold them to standards and stuff like that, and that's just the way it is, you know? Or I've even heard it sometimes, like, people I know who are, like, artists and stuff, like friends of mine who are artists, will be like, oh, yeah, like, my family wants me to make them a bunch of free art and stuff, and they're like, oh, well, you know, you should do this solid for us, you know, blood's thicker than water. It's like, yeah, you're misinterpreting the whole quote. It's exactly the opposite of what you're kind of insinuating here, you know? I also can't talk. I'm so sorry. I'm stumbling over every other word, I feel. And it's embarrassing. I'm sorry. If someone does something outrageous or unexpected, you could say, the dog in the pan goes wild. The dog in the pan. I'm so curious about the context of that, or, like, the origins of it, because, like, why is the dog in a pan? Are they going crazy because they're in a pan? Crazy. I was crazy once. I was in a metal pan. A pan with the dog, and the dogs made me crazy. Sell. These are a lot of things I'm selling. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize we had this many things to sell. I will keep that, just in case. Alright, so... Apparently because a story from a German author, but not 100% sure. Oh, that's fair. Oh, wait, we got a full cutscene? I wonder if we did the first time we did. Oh, yeah, actually, I think so. I think the first Vault Monster also got a cutscene. This is cool, though. Do the roar. Ooh. Do the roar. Of course, it's got shield. It's the one element we really suck against. Dang it. I keep mistaken. I keep doing mistakes. Hi, Techno. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing? If someone doesn't see something, we say, do you have tomatoes on your eyes? Oh, that's funny. That's cute. How are you doing, Techno? It's so good to see you. I hope you're having an amazing one. Hi, Sheriff Pumpkin. Hope you're doing good, too. Oh, I'm supposed to be on these. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, game. I'm sorry. I didn't understand. I didn't understand. I didn't understand. Ow. I don't like this. This is annoying. Why does he have so many rocks around him? Oh my gosh. I couldn't tell. I can't see him half the time. Oh my gosh. I'm good on lunch break from an all-day meeting. Oh my goodness. I hope that's going okay for you. Sounds like a lot of work, but I hope you're taking good care of yourself at least. All right, finally, something we could do here. Oh, he's going underground. Oh, jeez. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I hope you're doing good, though. You are good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, hopefully work's not too stressful, not too bad. Hopefully everything's going smooth and steady. There's just a lot. Oh, my gosh. How do you dodge that? Oh, my gosh. That's insane. Okay, they just exploded.
Uh-oh. Someone didn't kill me good enough.
Oh, that's not good. I don't like what it's doing. I don't like this at all. Does not do nearly enough. I mean, it's a good gun. It's not that good, you know? Mostly talk about all the things we want to do down the road. Oh, gotcha. It's like a strategy meeting kind of thing. I don't know if that's the official term, but I get you. I get you. Well, hopefully it's going good, though. Hopefully things are not too bad. At the very least, from what I've heard of a lot of people and their jobs, it seems like one of the biggest things is like working with other people, coworkers, boss stuff. So hopefully all that stuff is going great. Oh my god, that's so not cool. This guy just loves being annoying. You're gonna sleep though, only 8 hours left. Take good care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Means a lot to me. Go get yourself some good sleep and hopefully see you again very soon. Oh my gosh, and he keeps running all over the place. Just stop moving around and stop spawning so much stuff. It's annoying. Oh my gosh. But yes, take good care of yourself. Okay, I have no idea what I got hit by. That's not good. Pretty low though. I love the fact that I'm fighting this like omnipotent like god of thunder and stuff like that, and the main thing that's dealing me damage are little armadillos it happened to bring. There we go. Oh gosh, okay. Phew. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the money and stuff. Oh, I didn't get what I wanted. Got a shield.
Take your weapons
Maximum charge guns with order license parts. No, don't like order guns. That's not for my class. Okay. Oh well. Anything for Shocky. That is a Shocky, but that's not a... It's not something we want to use. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Sag. Thank you for the big stretchies, Denki. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing good. Big stretchies. Guys, make sure that you're stretching enough. Make sure you're hydrating enough. Make sure you're doing all that good stuff. All right, let's see what extra rewards we get. Anything cool? Consume? Wait, what am I consuming?
Vault.
Oh, yes, yes. I forgot that. I forgot we actually got like an upgrade. I'm like, what am I consuming? Am I eating all my tear? Am I eating a finger of Sukuna? What am I consuming?
Here, eat this.
I don't know about that one, All Might.
Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Zed's.
The thunder didn't bring her through the ringer. This guy was indeed not the judgment call. He was not the one to make her kingdom fall. Oh, Zeus, Zeus, Zeus. You always happen to come back somehow. Oh, you can't even hurt him at this point. Oh. There we go. I feel like this gun's honestly, yeah, this is our best go.
Get him, boy.
Here we go. Ow, rude. I'm not a fan of this guy just chucking rocks at my face. Oh my gosh. Ow. I just said I didn't like that. Okay. Come on. Please stop. Stop throwing rocks in my face. I don't appreciate it. It's very rude. It's very mean. And I think it's giving me a headache. I just get nailed in the face with an electric rock. Excuse me, do you have any ibuprofen? I have a headache. I just feel like there's not much damage I could do to this guy. It's just a very slow process. Maybe because I'm not able to hit crits as easily, because it's like on his chin. Yeah, the other guy was a lot easier to get some stuff on. No, ow. Hold on. Ow, stop. Okay. That doesn't help. I was hoping if I hid behind the rock, it would block it a little, but no, it didn't do anything. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against this guy. Seems kind of random how much I do. I'm doing a little bit better here. I think it's because my ability's active. No. Bad stuff, bad stuff, bad stuff. Oh, ow. I don't know. Stop. Come on, dude. Come on, stop it. This one's not the most fun. Did your voice acting get better? You were already good before, but now I can't tell it's your voice. Yeah, I'm just going around here. I'm actually doing all the live acting for all of the games simultaneously. You would think that you would just record voice lines and then it would play them accordingly with the game. But actually, I'm in a Discord call with everyone playing Borderlands simultaneously, and I'm just doing all the voice acting for them. So whenever someone runs into this guy, I have to go. You know, what can I say? I'm just that good at my craft. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, actually. Can I just go up to your face and just go? No, okay, no, I can't. I get eviscerated by armadillos. And I died! Okay, I'm not fighting this guy anymore. That's annoying. No, I'm good. It's taking way too long. And its phases are much more annoying than the initial Vault Hunter guy. Oh well. We'll do it another time. I'm gonna head out. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, take good care. Actually, I'm gonna take a little break, actually. I'll normally take a break like halfway through stream. But I kind of really need one right now. I'm feeling super exhausted. I might wrap up stream early depending on how I feel when I come back from the break. But let's take a little breaky, shall we? I mean, it genuinely sounded different. Oh, did I? Oh, I have no idea. I honestly don't even remember what I did for that, to be fair. I kind of just like completely blanked out. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I feel bad because like I'm not at all like in it today. Like, I'm not gonna lie, my whole brain is just out of sorts today. So maybe today's just bad stream day. But let's take a break. We'll see where we stand, and I'll be back in just a little bit, okay? Let's take a little breaky. I'll talk to you guys in just a few minutes, okay? Bye-bye. Hello, I'm back, welcome back, everybody. Hope we all had a good break. Grab some drinkies, grab some snackies, all the good stuff. But yes, I hope everyone's taking good care of themselves. If you're not, I'll get you. So you better be taking care. But we're back. We'll play a bit more, we'll see how we feel, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, hopefully a little bit of a mental reset will be good for me here. And we'll just keep on going with the Borderlands. I don't know, I've just felt really, like, drained of energy. Welcome back from the ads, those of you who are waiting in ads. I figured I might as well just run the ads a little bit earlier because, you know, we can get them out of the way. You guys don't have to deal with them in like 15 minutes from now. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Hi, Ren Gravel. How are you doing? Welcome on in, get your daily dose of bone milk. Hi, Sponsor Man. How are you doing? You need 38k points. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of points you need. Yes, good. Yes, keep using your points before you could reach that much. That'll be perfect. Got a lurk? I appreciate the lurky. Oops. Okay. Don't rest the gun on my thigh or else it pushes the button sometimes. Hope you're well. I'm doing my best. I am okay. I'm hanging in there. Maybe the little nightmares got you. I definitely think yesterday's stream is probably the main primary reason for today. But to be fair, I did go to sleep like earlier than my normal time after the stream, but I think it was just a combination of different things. But maybe it was because it went on for a super long time. Can we rest on your thighs? I don't know.
I hope so, darling.
I don't know if you can. Well, I set the controller on my thighs and it set the button off. I don't know if being on my thighs would set you guys off. Might not be a good idea. Thank you for lurky. Have a good lurky. Have good lurk. Tinkle. Hope you have a good lurky.
Cables skyrocketing
Boop,
for
boop, 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 boop,
to power this insanity.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of glad we got through all the Little Nightmare stuff because now I can play the third game whenever I feel like. But yeah, it did take a bit. I will say though, I was pretty proud of myself because I remember the last time I played Little Nightmares 2, the final bit was like the most difficult for me. I think we spent like an hour and a half because I kept like not being able to do the final part of it. And this time around, I did it really fast. Oh, yes. Track the mission, please. Actually, yeah. There we go. I'm like, I just want to go for the main thing. No need for anything too crazy. But we did do pretty good. You did just kind of speedrun both games. To be fair, yes. Though I do feel like that is how the games are kind of usually played, you know? You gotta speed up or else you get caught by the big bad. I do know for a fact though, I definitely did significantly worse with the first game. I don't know why, I really struggle with that long arm section. Because I think I was doing it properly, I think I was. I just kept like not having the timing right, or maybe there was like one extra thing I could have done. Maybe I'd have to look at the old VOD to remember how long it took me, but I definitely feel like I did better the first time, most likely. Unless there's some key thing you were supposed to do that like made it much easier that I just didn't do. Which is definitely possible.
Come give this a gander, eh?
Hello,
Okay, Zane. Tell me what
I'm here to give it a gander.
Boost pads! Ain't she abused? The way I figure, you get enough speed going with your ride, you'll be able to shoot clear across.
Sounds fun, except for that crap in the way.
Oh. We did do some speed running. I'm glad though. Finished both game within 8 hours, so you did awesome either way. I guess that is true, because we did yap for like 2 hours, or yeah, almost 2 hours beforehand.
Get out of the way.
But yeah, I know that, I actually don't know roughly how long it took me the first time to beat both the games.
Might bring enough explosives. First time for everything.
Looks weaker,
Hmm.
at least.
Yeah. Weak enough that you could probably topple the rest if you slam it with your digi-runner.
Okay.
I could what now?
Move it! I've never seen a problem you can't
Vroom, vroom,
solve
vroom,
by
vroom.
pressing
Let me
it
go.
at high speed.
Let me go. Okay, I got it.
Just make sure.
Bump.
Oh, damn it.
Don't complain. You can just call your ride again. You know, in my day, we had to walk to catch a ride to summon a vehicle.
Right. I'm rooming.
Let me guess.
Go, 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 go!
I don't think that's enough.
Like I am hunting you.
That's not enough. That's not enough. He said if I put it, I should be good. That wasn't enough at all. Well, that's okay. Alright, fine.
Just put it on me tab and get back here.
Honestly, I blame myself for trusting you.
Where is it? This way? Hello.
For calling me plan crazy. Now get on back and we'll fix it.
Hello.
Okay, fine. We need more boost juice to get you across. A spatial accelerator, maybe? That's order tech, though. Tough to come by.
Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, I feel like it was really, honestly, in both games, the first sections were the most difficult part for Little Nightmares. Long Arm Guy and the teacher from Little Nightmares 2. I think those were the two most difficult for me.
I've got to stay here and ready me thrusters.
Which I guess, to be fair, the teacher wasn't the first character you run into in Little Nightmares 2, but she's like the first, like, main one that doesn't feel like a tutorial. Because the first guy's like, what? He's like a hunter, I'm guessing? He's a hunter of some sort with a little funny bag on his head. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it was something like that. Yeah, the long neck one. Yeah, the creepy long neck lady. There was a certain section where you had to like, you snuck past her initially in the classroom, and then there was another section where she would walk around the classroom and like smack the kids' desks basically, and you had to sneak past her again through there. But every single time I couldn't figure out when she wasn't looking, because she'd be looking completely the opposite direction, and then suddenly she'd go meh, and then start chasing you, and it's like,
Where can I find
what?
a special
How? But you weren't looking. You weren't looking at all.
Once you've cleared out the rabble.
But I don't know if she like heard me or what. She felt it in her her neck senses. It's like Spidey senses, but just for necks. Like, the power of my neck tells me that there's someone lurking around here. Wait, hold on. Oh. Ow! Excuse me. Stop. Here we go. That's a bit better. Yeah, the long neck lady is creepy. She's definitely, honestly, I also feel like it is the most unnerving boss of the whole Little Nightmares 2. Same with Little Nightmares 1. Long arm guy, I feel like, is the creepiest. I mean, there were other creepy ones, but like, I don't know. There's something about super long limbs that are just like unnaturally so. That is probably the creepiest thing to me. That's probably why like the analog horror really did get to me as well, because there is something super unnerving about just like a fairly normal person, but just like a little bit off, a little bit too lanky, a little bit disproportionate, you know? Especially when it comes to like the face as well, you know, when, you know, like the eye sockets are a little too sunken in to be a person. Or if the face feels like it's kind of like not really like the skin of the face isn't like on there perfectly right. Because that's what I thought of when I saw the long arm guy. I'm just like, your face looks like stapled onto you. Doesn't feel like that's your skin. That seems like it's someone else's entirely. And I hate that and everything that might insinuate. I'm like, I don't know what that means, but I hate it. But there is something really creepy about those games. I do like them, though. I do like them quite a bit. And I'm very curious what a lot of the character design is going to be in the third game. Like, don't get me wrong. I hate how creepy it is. But I also love how creepy it is. Because it's like, it's good. It's good. Like, that's the feeling you're supposed to be feeling from that. You're supposed to be like, ew, no, get away from me. So it's like pretty good. It's pretty good that's how I'm feeling about it. So I'm hoping the third one is just as good. Let me get my skill point. I want to put my skill into... I could do it into crit damage, or I could do the... I could do the extra gun damage with shock. We don't have a good shock weapon, but I could try doing more shock stuff. If it was Elastigirl. You know, that's fair. If it was Elastigirl, I definitely would be reacting very differently. Oh my gosh. Wouldn't that be crazy, though? If, like... I'm sure someone could make some kind of theory, like, oh my gosh, all of the Little Nightmares creatures are actually based on Pixar characters. Teacher's Elastigirl. I forget what the hero name is of the dad. I just know his real name's Bob. The guy hanging from the ceiling is Bob. He's got the strength to hold himself up. It is up here, right? Am I wrong? Oh no, okay. Maybe it is. What are the other ones? I don't think there's an invisible Little Nightmares character. That would be horrifying. Could you imagine a Little Nightmares character that could go invisible? Oh, that'd be the worst. That'd be the worst. That'd be so bad. And you know what? Well, to be fair, all good theories on the internet, from what I've seen, have like 3 characters that just don't fit at all, and they just say, oh, hello, goodbye. Hi there, friend. Do I shoot?
They're using the spatial accelerator on. Bad news? It's a flippin' beast.
Well, let's get onto that drill and shut it down. Carefully. We need that spatial accelerator in one piece.
One piece. Ba-na-ba-na-ba. Oh, I see what I do.
You're giving me goosebumps in a bad way.
Oh, I didn't mean to lunge forward. What? Eh? There we go. Wait, can I not? Can I not? Hold on. Here we go.
Now what?
Oh, hi.
Without damaging the spatial accelerator, look for an override console.
Okay, you got it, boss. I'm working on it. Excuse me. Hi. Take that. Take that. Have a good one. See you later. But that's always been the case for me. Like, whenever I've seen those, like, fan theories, especially if it's, like, a children's cartoon thing, it's always like, oh, yeah, that works for 2 characters, and then the others are like, I don't know. Like, I'm sure you guys have heard the SpongeBob one where it's like, did you know that all the SpongeBob characters are based on the 7 deadly sins? Patrick is gluttony. Mr. Krabs is greed. Squidward's pride. Sandy's a girl, so she has to be lust. It's like I mean, you know, I guess. Like, but how? You know? I don't remember the SpongeBob episode where she, you know, was in her little swimsuit and was like, "Hey, big boys." That, you know, I don't think she represents that actually. Plankton is Envy, that works. Envy, yeah, Envy. It's like, okay, that makes sense. Gary is Gary. They'll always go to like the 1 or 2 characters that you're just like, what? Why are we talking about Gary? Why is Gary involved in this? There are infinitely better characters you can work with than Gary, I feel. Oh, that's how you get over here. Oh, that's cute. I like that. So I go up here. Oh, hello. Hello, friends. How you doing? Just got a lot of people over here. I saw, oh my gosh, I saw some theory. I forget what it was for, though. Oh, yeah, I saw, okay, so technically I actually didn't, I didn't really watch a lot of it, to be fair. I keep swapping the wrong thing. I didn't see a lot of it, to be fair, but I saw one about Coraline. I forget what the theory was all about. It was something like, you know, like everything happened after a nuclear war, and they really wanted to try to explain that the reason that the rat guy was blue, I think his name was Bobinski, was because it was like radiation poisoning from the war, quote unquote. And I'm like, what? What war? What are we talking about? Radiation poisoning? I think you just die if you get radiation poisoning. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's not just like, oh, you turn blue, dabba dee, dabba die. I'm pretty sure you just like stop existing. Sandy does walk around in a swimsuit in her house, just to be fair. I mean, you know what? That is true. I feel like it makes sense though. Like, you know, like I could see a lot of the other characters make a lot of sense because like Mr. Krabs, like, yeah, duh, you know? But I feel like a lot of the reasons the other ones work is because they like kind of they struggle with it, and that's like a core part of their character. Whereas like I don't feel like Sandy ever really flaunted anything or got to you know, got a little bit too risque. But I also love the fact that there's not like too many main characters, so they do always have to like bring up like one kind of irrelevant character. And it'll be like, Pearl represents as like, Pearl? Mr. Krabs' daughter that shows up like every 20 episodes at most? Like, I mean, yeah, she's there, I guess. I don't think she's a 7 deadly sin, though. I don't know. Maybe I should make those videos, but like, ironically, maybe I'll make really weird, just like kind of out of nowhere theories about shows like nobody would care about. Larry would fit the lust spot so much better. That is kind of true. I actually agree. Or you could even change that to, I mean, this technically isn't a 7 deadly sin, but it's another sin that I hear about quite a bit. Vanity. Vanity, I feel like, would be something very fitting. Maybe not like a major sin, but like kind of like a secondary one, I suppose.
Hell yeah!
But I should do that. I should do that a lot. I'll be like, did you guys know that the Wonder Pets actually represent the ancient evils of the Roman Empire? Just like something really random, and people are like, what is this guy talking about? Oni, what are you talking about? What are you talking about the Wonder Pets for? It's like, you don't know. You don't realize. You don't know what I know. I'm trying to think of what would be a funny show. What would be a really funny show to do a theory on? I mean, the most popular would be like SpongeBob. Like, you could do so much with that, regardless of what the theory like is. Oh, I also saw a theory on SpongeBob where Patrick was a supervillain back in the day. because every time they did a not Larry, what am I thinking of? Mermaid Man. When they did a Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy episode, every single time Mermaid Man did the evil, it was always when Patrick was there.
And let's get you airborne.
And apparently that was like a majority of the majority of the theory.
Sure. Yeah, follow the safety handbook for launching.
Did you know that Ash actually went into a coma right at the beginning of the series and everything is just a dream? Well, here at Film Theory, we're going to count down the top 10 reasons. Oh my gosh, that'd be great. It is definitely shocking how many people are into that. Or the far more cursed theory. Did you know that Mr. Mime is actually Ash's father? In this theory, we'll be going over the reasons why Ash's dad is the Pokemon Mr. Mime. You see, in this one book in Diamond and Pearl, it said that people had married Pokemon in the past. It seems like Ash's mom was interested in this old history and was doomed to repeat it. You have to do it in the most, like, kind of weird voice you possibly can, too. It's a necessity if you're doing that. You gotta do it kind of like you're about to do the Burger King foot lettuce thing, but not quite that much, you know? But just enough to make people think, what is that? Oh my gosh. That one is my headcanon. It makes too much sense not to be real. You know, it definitely is very odd, you know? But like, there are also pictures of Mr. Mime and like scenes where like Mr. Mime is like eating Pokemon food from like a dog bowl on the floor. So it kind of makes you think like, I don't know if that is the case. I mean, I'm not too sure. Like, he eats food with all the other Pokemon like on the floor. It's like a whole thing. It's a bit unnerving, but like, you know, I mean, she treats him like a Pokemon. So maybe not. Oni, what? What do you mean? I'm just saying, you know, it just doesn't seem like, you know, at least she sees him as, never mind? What do you mean, never mind? What do you mean by that? What? I'm just saying that there are many instances in which Mr. Mime is treated like a Pokemon, so it doesn't seem like, you know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I just feel like if a Pokemon were to be your partner, you would probably, I mean, I don't imagine you would just like put him along with the other Pokemon like that, I guess. Or maybe not, I don't know. I don't know, the theory of Ash's dad is pretty crazy. I honestly would, I feel like I'd more so believe it's just Professor Oak, you know? Because, I mean, to be fair, small town, you know, that's it, small town. I mean, in the base game, Pallet Town's like a total of 4 houses, so, you know, I feel like it kind of makes sense, you know, not a lot of people. I'm just gonna say that's a bold statement coming from the subby puppy. I'm not a subby puppy, and what does that have to do with anything? What? What? Being treated like a Pokemon?
This'll be easy.
Can't believe that. That's honestly, that's crazy that you would even insinuate anything like that. I am not a subby puppy. And I'm definitely not the subby puppy. That's crazy. That's crazy allegations also. Can I just say, I can't believe this. Only in my community would such a thing be said about me. But I definitely want to Maybe I should get into more theory. Maybe we should watch a bunch of those theories. Maybe that could be something we could do. Like a little funny watch along. Where we watch a bunch of random show theories. I wonder if film theory's done some stuff like that. But I feel like I kind of want it to be like... I feel like film theory ones would be a bit more... I feel like they'd be a bit more high quality. You know? Like, I feel like kind of with those kind of wild theories, like Mr. Mime being Ash's dad and stuff like that, I feel like that would be more of like... I feel like that'd be more funny with like some random account that's like, you know, pretty unheard of for the most part, but they're just like, yeah, I have to tell the truth. The world needs to know. Mr. Mime doesn't wear a leash, does he? No, they don't, but none of the Pokemon do. I don't think I can't think of a single Pokemon that wears any, like, collar, leash, anything like that. Only thing I could think of is, like, Dawn would put accessories on their Pokemon to compete, but that's like ribbons and stuff, you know? And people wear ribbons all the time. That's not like a dog thing. Or I guess in Dawn's case, it's not a penguin thing. But I'm just saying, I feel like it's different. So who's more pet-like between you and that? I am not more pet-like than Mr. Hecking Mime. I am not more of a pet than Mr. Mime. That is a crazy thing to even insinuate. I don't wear a collar. Also, you guys force a collar onto me, but I never wear one of my own volition.
You know I can see you, right?
Actually, now I think about it, Mr. Mime doesn't really go in a Pokeball, does he? That is interesting, too. I mean, it doesn't really mean anything per se, since Ash's Pikachu doesn't either, but... I wonder if that means that, Ash's mom was the same way. Or maybe, I wonder, was Mr. Mime even caught? I don't know. I don't know if I want to go down this rabbit hole. Hi, Dari. How are you doing, baby brother Oni? How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. How's your day going so far? Sure. I am not. That is such a crazy thing to say. How dare. I will not allow this slander to go unquestioned. I will not allow it. I am not more of a pet than Mr. Mime. That's a crazy thing to insinuate. You know, I'd also... I can't believe I'm being compared to Mr. Mime right now. That's actually kind of crazy. Good, just have homework. Oh, I wish you the best of luck with that. I'm doing good, though. I'm doing good. We're talking about crazy theories and, crazy, theories, and Ash's dad being Mr. Mime popped up, and now we're having a whole entire thing. I don't like the theory. It's you know, it's a pretty crazy one for sure. But no, I am not a Pokemon. Well, I guess I'd be more like a Pokemon than a pet. Because pets are less independent, I feel. I agree to whatever it is. No, don't agree. Don't agree. Don't agree. Just agree with me. Agree with me, yes. Agree with what I say. Because I am right, of course. Okay, this guy needs to stop. There we go. Right. There we go.
Not sure how I can stop it.
Oh my gosh. But no, I'm not a Pokemon. I am not a Pokemon. I am an Oni. I'm a strong, independent Oni who don't need no trainer. Though, I do kind of wonder... I do kind of wonder, like, what kind of Pokemon I'd be. We talked about this before, and I think a lot of you said that I could be either, like, fairy typing, dark typing, maybe some fire in there as well. Which, to be fair, I don't actually mind any of those. I do kind of wish I gave a bit more ghost, you know? I choose you, Oni. No, you guys can't just choose me as your partner. I definitely have to be further along in the game. I gotta be a legendary Pokemon, you know? You can't just start off with me. I'd be too overpowered, you know? I'm definitely a legendary Pokemon for sure. Yeah, I kind of do wish I had a bit more of a ghost vibe, but I could definitely understand leaning more towards the fire typing and other stuff. 66%, let's go. That's not too bad. Very close to a funny number. Either ghost, fire, fairy, or dark. Ooh, I could be Mimikyu typing. I could be a ghost fairy type. That would be kind of cool. I would not mind that at all, actually. I do kind of like the idea of fairy type. Wait, oh my gosh. How could I not have I could have thought about this. Oni, you're too down bad. I'm not too down bad. How am I down bad? Huh? What evidence do you have that I'm down bad? You just did a love test. That has nothing to do with down badness. I was gonna say though, how have I not thought about this? I could just have like an alternate form. I could have like a ghost fire type and a ghost, or yeah, a ghost fire type and a fire fairy type. Like for different like alternate forms or something. That would be really cool. I don't know what would cause the alternate form to happen, but I don't know. I'm trying to think actually. That would be actually a really cool thing. Or like I have like an ability that makes me swap forms. That'd be cool. 18% down. Look at that. I'm not even down bad. 18%. That's like nothing compared to you, Sussy Bakas. You guys are like, what? I was seeing like 97 in the chat, 95 in the chat, some like 70s. Yeah, I'm not the down bad one here. That's all you lovelies. You're more down bad than me. That might be what the bot says, but we all know that's not true. We all know that's not the truth here. Also, how dare you? How dare the nut? We all know that I am the most wholesome say-so person. The most wholesome say-so bean. I definitely think it should be a split of fire, or sorry, like fire could be the consistent one. And then it's either fairy or no, actually ghost fairy would be cool. I feel like fire should be involved somewhere. I don't know, but I love ghost typing so much. Maybe it splits between fire and fairy. I hate to say this, because I feel embarrassed that I would say this. Ara Ara? An Ara Ara? Wait, did someone redeem an Ara Ara? I don't think so. We do have Ara Aras though. I'm not more down bad than you though. No! Oh, you just redeemed it. Why? Oh my gosh, now I gotta Ara Ara. Alright, I'll try my best, okay? I won't promise I'll do the greatest, but I'll do my best just for you, okay? Okay? There you go. I gave you the best one for last. There you go. Oh, Sarah, thank you for the subby. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Oni fans. I hope you enjoyed the subby with the emotes, the ad-free viewing, all that good stuff. Oh my gosh, that was very sweet of you. I really appreciate it. Definitely enjoy your subby wubby. Thank you so much. You're too kind. Yeah, you like my, that one was a bit less Yoda. Maybe a bit more on the Kermit side of things, I'd say. Emotes are too cute and pretty. They really are. The artists have done a great job on all my emotes. A handful of different artists have done them. If you're interested in any of them, they're in my credits section. Under the emote section, it's very good. They did a fantastic job for sure. Yeah, Team Michael. Lots of love. Hope you're doing good, lovely. I saw you in before, but I'm seeing your name again for the first time in a little bit. So hi. I'm saying hello again. I'm saying hello. How are you? How have you been? But I hope you enjoyed the ara-aras, Dari. I hope you had, you know, I hope your ears had a good listening experience. I tried. I don't think I had the best ara-aras around. I definitely don't think so, but hopefully they weren't horrible. Are they in the air? Oh, they're up here. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Hi. There we go. There we go. One more. Oh, they're still up there. Get back here. Love them. I'm glad. That makes me very happy that you do. Again, I don't think they're the bestest in the world, but I try. I try. For sure. But I was gonna say, I'm kind of not sure how I say this, but maybe I'm Ghost Fairy or Fire Fairy, and maybe Ghost is like normal, like my more normal state of being, but maybe Fiery is like embarrassed Oni, you know, like, or like bratty Oni, where I'm just like nuh-uh, you know, and it's like fiery because it's like red, you know. I mean, it could be. I mean, not that I get embarrassed, of course, or flustered or anything like that, but, you know. Woke up with gut pain. Had a tiny snack so I could take ibuprofen. I'll feel better soon. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry that you're having problems. That's really unfortunate. I hope you feel better soon. It is really tough, though, like having the tummy pain or just having any pain, you know? It's really unfortunate. So I hope you feel better. Take very good care of yourself. Yeah, hopefully the ibuprofen kicks in and it's all good. Me. Oh, rude. Get back over here. Over there. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon. I don't know if that makes any sense, though, for the Pokemon typing. I feel like that could be kind of fun. Maybe one day I have to commission an art of me as like a Pokemon or what my Pokemon would be. I feel like if I wanted to do that, though, I could also kind of view it as an opportunity for like a mascot redesign, because I do want to kind of do a little bit of redesigning the mascot when I do commission a reference sheet for it. So I wonder if it'd actually be pretty fun to do something like that, you know? Like a me designed as a, well, maybe not exactly me designed as a Pokemon, but, you know, something similar. Could be cool. Or at least I can use the base animal as the basis for my Pokemon form, you know? I think that could be kind of cool. Oh, I can go now. Use me, making sure everything's reloaded. We're good.
You can join me, Vault Hunter. You
Right, just a little more to go. Got some more rooms of fighting. Hiya! Maybe you're Ghost Metal and you have an attack that switches your typing temporarily. Oh, that would be interesting. Interesting, a Ghost Steel. That definitely would be kind of cool. I don't know. Do I give off steel type vibes at all? I definitely wouldn't be opposed. Well, I do like the steel typing. It is pretty cool. But yeah, I'm not too sure. It seems like, for the most part, it is a... I feel like fire makes sense because I'm red, of course. I feel like ghost is really cool. Plus, it's my favorite typing, so I'm a little bit biased towards it. But I feel like it kind of makes sense because it kind of seems like spirity yokai, you know, style. Because of sword and horns. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. I could definitely see that. That's an enemy, right? Oh, maybe. I don't know. He just vanished. Ah! No! Dang it. Oh.
There's my boy.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Ah! I'm out of ammo. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything's good. Everything's daijoubu. Oh, wait. Can I just like... Oh, I could just run past. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it a bit less climactic, but okay.
Weapons? Check.
I would love some more ammo.
Let's end the Ripper Queen.
Any health things? I don't think there's anything good for me. Nope. I think I'm good to go. But yeah, that would be really cool. I don't know what the move would be. That would be an interesting thing to think about. What move would change my typing? Or it could be an ability. Maybe like Zacian, and you turn metal with your swords equipped, but you're ghost fairy and fire usually. Ooh. Oni is a cute Oni. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. I do kind of like the idea, though, that maybe I changed... Because I was thinking, I'm not a big fan of the Pokemon itself, but I do like the ability of Morpeko, where every other turn it swaps because it gets, like, hangry, like it's hungry, angry. But for me, it could be, like... Well, flustered, I guess. Hi, Mira Jane. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hello. The Ripper Queen. That sounds like a Mad Max thing. The Ripper Queen. Shiny and chrome. Oh, those guys are about to blow up and act like they don't know nobody.
Have yourself a treat.
Whew. Okay, they're all gone. Good. How are you doing, though? Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Do you guys view this girl as mommy? I mean, she's interesting. She's definitely got some interesting appendages. Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. You know, I didn't get the best look at her initially, to be fair. Maybe that's my fault. I mean, she is a rather large lady. She's like really tall, actually. Whew. Oh, dang it, come on. Well, I have nothing to get back up from. So, I think wait. Oh, those don't show up on the map. Dang it. I'll cook the fried eggs on the Oni's abs. Oh my gosh, no. Why would you cook them on my abs? I think I kind of like my idea, though. I don't know if it should be an ability, though. It could be an item equipped. I actually do kind of like the idea of it being an item equipped. I just looked at her and thought, man, I would love to have to look up to her face. You know what?
Wanna die?
I suppose that's fair. Yeah, to be fair, tall lady for sure.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Yeah, maybe it's an item, or it could be an ability. I think either would work pretty good. Honestly, a Zacian Zamazenta wouldn't be bad for sure. I don't know what the item would be that I would equip to activate, you know, the... For now, I'll just call it the flustered Oni state. Because I feel like that's pretty synonymous with me. Also, oh my gosh, I need a healing. I have had too much damage done to me. My healing doesn't come back for a little bit. Oh. No! Oh my gosh, I can't even see half of the stuff hitting me. Oh, that thing is really healthy. Okay, I can't kill that. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe I should try to get it, though. Okay, do that. Summon that. Oh, she's on the wall. She's on the walls. Is this good? Am I doing good? I can't tell. I don't know what's happening. I feel like she's gonna do an AoE and I should be behind here for it, but I'm also kind of getting wrapped up by her attacks anyway. I didn't feel like there was any point to that. What? I think I kind of like that. Like, normally Ghost Fairy and then also Fire Fairy for the alternate mode. I think that could be kind of cool. Could do a Steel as well, depending. Oh. What? Ah! What? Oh. What am I supposed to do about that? That's crazy. I'm gonna have to get more ammo. This sucks. Oh, come on. That's not fair. I'm trying really hard here.
Shit. Thought so.
Alright, here we go. Starting from the beginning again. Alright, so we can't go too close to the edges. I don't know. I think though chat would like this lady. She's saying grovel a lot. I'm like, you know, that sounds right up my community's, you know, alley. Ability baby boy. I am not. Oh my gosh. Whenever a new Pokemon enters the battle, Onichi has a 20% chance of becoming flustered. What? My goodness. Hi, Cody Shade. How are you doing? Hello. If the Pokemon is the opposite gender, the odds grow by 45% to 65% total. That is absolutely crazy. That's a crazy ability. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just struggling here. Whew. Oh my gosh. We're struggling a little bit against this boss. This boss is crazy. She's got a lot of health. And she doesn't often summon things that I can use. And when you're flustered, you turn fire type. I hate the fact that, one, I came up with the whole fire type flustered thing, but like it fits. It fits well. And I kind of like it. And it fits with the more Peko thing as well. Because again, I actually really like the ability. I just don't like the Pokemon itself. I wish it was like something a bit better. You know? Hi, Davro. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing today? It fits really well. Whatever. My goodness. I can't believe this. But yes, that would be my Pokemon situation. Gosh, okay, don't go too close to this edge because apparently she could just hit me off of it anytime she feels like. Ooh, hurts everywhere, but I'm good. Oh, I'm sorry that you're hurting though. But yeah, hopefully everything's going all right though. Missed almost 4 hours. Would have been crazy, but I'm glad you're here now. Good to see you here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that thing up in the sky for now, because it keeps dropping good stuff that I can use to revive if I need to.
What is that? A sky curse?
I feel like it's the only thing that's gonna keep me alive here. Oh, thank you for the subby. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate that. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Oni fans. I hope you enjoy all the emotes and the ad-free viewing and all that good stuff. Let's go. Hey, you know what they say? Third time's the charm.
Now
And that one actually was the third attempt.
I'll just be taking that
Mod
back
not
off.
for me. Hyperion. I don't think we have any Hyperion guns. Shield, but it's not a legendary. I like legendary shields. And then
Zane,
our thing that we're looking for. And then whatever that is.
Well played, boy.
Not too bad, not too bad. I really appreciate the subby though.
And eat it.
I'll take a potato chip and I'll eat it. But yes, that'll be my Pokemon situation. That proves you're down bad because of Oni fans. I'm not down bad because of Oni fans. I just, I appreciate the support from the Oni fans in chat that subscribe. That's all. So wait, can I right now redo the fight, or does the Moxie thing not show up till after? I guess it doesn't show up till after. Okay, so we're just gonna have to run through the area if we want to farm this boss, which I kind of do, to be fair. But I'm not down bad. Why would I be down bad? Because people subscribe. I just appreciate support in all ways, shapes, and forms, But yeah, I think, as much as I hate to admit it, I think it's a cute idea for a Pokemon. Oh, man. I wonder what kind of, I guess what kind of vibe I get, or what I'd be based on, 8%. Oh no, Waterfall. How are you doing, Waterfall? And look at that, 23% down bad. Yeah, it seems a little bit too high. I don't feel like that's fitting. Oh my gosh, it went down. It was 23, then went to 22. That's so funny. I can't even fault it. Maybe it's true. I mean, that was really close. I don't think we've ever had two scores be just 1% apart before. Thank you for headphones. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I'm not down bad. We're just talking about Pokemon. We're just talking about Pokemon, what Pokemon I would be. But yeah, I mean,
What can I say?
Yeah, we could have it be an ability, I suppose,
By saving Carcadia,
where I
you
turn
will
into
have
the
to stand up to the timekeeper.
flustered variant.
The election
Or
of
it could be an
Crown
item.
back the Crimson
I'm not
Resistance.
exactly too sure what item it would be, though. I don't know. You
managed
stopped
to
at
make Zane
Pokemon
look
Green? Pokemon Leaf Green back in the early 2000s? Man, that was an era.
I mean,
I love Pokemon. I played Fire Red, but I loved Fire Red so much.
might even contribute to my retirement plan.
I think I actually like the ability. The ability I think would be
Don't try to
fun.
stop me.
Unique abilities I think are cool.
I'll see you tomorrow at 7. And Vault Hunter?
Currently contemplating whether or not. Oh, getting delivery. Ooh, what kind of stuff are you planning on getting delivery? Got some good delivery food. Also, this section was a lot shorter. This is a lot smaller of a section for this boss, so maybe it's not as huge of a game as I was thinking, but still, there's so much areas to explore. It's kind of crazy, Followed Ash until the Lugia arc and watched the Deoxys movie. Oh, that's so fun. I also love the Deoxys movie. It's so good. My favorite's the Darkrai one, though. That one's my absolute favorite. I love Darkrai. Maybe my Pokemon, if I was turned into a Pokemon, maybe I'd be kind of like Darkrai, Kind of like ghostly. Well, I'd have to be fiery, though. Maybe I should have more of a standard design. I guess that would be kind of humanoid-ish,
Zane
right?
celebrated his victories in their familiar ways. But try as he might, he couldn't deny that it had felt good to be a hero again.
Fried chicken. Ooh, that would be yummy.
Maybe
Some fried chicken.
bridges could be unburned.
Some fried chicken. Mmm. Yummiest and cheapest. That's so fair, though. That's a good option, you know? I understand. Sometimes you just gotta go with something that's not too expensive and just feels good. Alright, I'm just gonna sell all these really quickly. Because I don't really think I need to have any of them. I'd be... Oh, Tyranitar? Oh, Tyranitar's a fun one. Yeah, we were thinking of, like, if I got, like, turned into a Pokemon, like, what would it be like? Like, a completely unique Pokemon, brand new, never seen before kind of thing. So we were kind of going through, like, some ideas for it, and it's really cool, actually. We had some really fun ideas that I quite liked. Well, if the last stage is fire... Oh, maybe I should have used this other SMG. Hold on. I have an idea. Let's do this one. And then this one, we choose this bad boy. Let's see what happens. Because this one has good incendiary damage, and I feel like that might be really good for what we're going for. Let's go over here. Warp right here. And hopefully we could run through the entire zone without needing to fight. You beat Charmander. Oh, we're talking about like a unique Pokemon, not like an already existing one. But if I were to be a Pokemon...
Always count on you, Mr.
If I
Man.
were to be an already existing Pokemon... I feel like I'd be... I don't mind the Charizard. I actually love Charizard so much. But I also feel like I might give like kinda... Not super hard, but like subtle Gengar vibes. Because I do like to be a kind of giggly little shenanigans guy. Not quite to Gengar's degree, but I feel like I do kind of joke around. I like being a funny little dude, you know? Oh, this way. But yeah, we were saying that I would probably be a fairy, well, a ghost fairy type that turns into a fire fairy type with the ability I have, which is so cool. Digimon. Digimon definitely would be easier to name for sure. But I feel like to be fair, Onichi could just be a Pokemon name, you know? I feel like I can kind of see it, you know? Ooh. Oh, he's dropping a lot of rocks. Heck yeah, let's go. I don't even know what we use Iridium for. We still haven't like run into a point where we needed it, but I'll take it. Yeah, I like the general idea. I think with Digimon, they do have typings as well, but they're a bit more like loose. It's like beast, machine, dragon, aquatic, and stuff like that. I don't know what type I'd be for that. I guess like beast probably. Beast is like most of the humanoid ones, I'd say. So I guess I'm a beast probably. Like a rar. I hit you with a rar. I hit you with a rar. I'm sure you guys would be very scared if I rarred at you. Oh, oh.
Salutations.
All right, big lady. Let's have a fight.
Someone's in a mood.
But I don't know. It would be really cool to have like a custom Pokemon design. I think it'd be really cute. I just don't know. I wonder what my base would be. Like, what would be...
Play with fire.
I wonder what I would be based on as a Pokemon, you know? Like, would I have inspiration from something? Would I just look kind of like a humanoid? I'm not too sure. It is interesting to think about. Oh, oh my gosh. I have no idea what that was. Luckily, there are some of those on the ground.
That could have been more fun. A doom shower palace?
Oh, wait, I know what to do. Once we get to the next phase, I'm going to swap to my grenades. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hold on. Grenades. Let's do this one. New fire grenades. They talk a lot, which is kind of annoying to hear, but that's okay. Such as like, oh. I don't know. If you guys, actually, I'm going to throw the question back to you guys. Let's focus on you guys real quick. If you could be a Pokemon, what would you want to be? Like, what typing would you want to be? What, like, stuff would you like? What kind of Pokemon do you think you'd be? I'm very curious. Guys think you're some water types, ice types, dragon types, fairy types? Maybe normal type? You know, actually, I'm glad that nobody was like, oh, Onichi, you would be a normal type because you're boring. No one said that, which I'm happy about. Ooh, that's good damage. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's good. This is good. Very good. Very good. Dragon and ghost type. Ooh, Giratina. Very Giratina vibes. Love that. Yeah, see, I love dragon. I feel like I don't exude the qualities of a dragon per se, you know? It's a very fun and very cool typing, but I just can't justifiably say like, oh yeah, I totally give off dragon vibes because double? Hold on. We'll get there. Double legendary? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's not for me. Sad. Are these both class mods? No, that's a shield. Oh no, that is a class mod. Oh, 2 legendaries, but neither are for me. Oh, come on. That's so mean. Heck you. That's so rude. Man. Can't believe this. Kindrake. That's a cool name. I would just want to be named Onichi. I think I just like my name as is. Or I guess, Or, I can't think of anything else that'd be a good name for me in terms of, like, what would be a good Pokemon name? I mean, it could just be like Oni and then something else as well. I feel like Onichi just kind of works well, you know? It kind of gives off the vibe that I'm going for. Actually, yeah, I think these do pretty good damage. Oops, wrong gun. Wrong gun.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Oh yeah, we're definitely doing good here. You just want to repeat your name non-stop. I like my name. I put a lot of thought into my name, so I'm very happy with how it turned out. I wanted to make sure because I wanted to make sure that my name was something that was like nice and catchy, just something simple, you know? I do wish though that there wasn't someone else named Onichi on Twitch, on pretty much all socials, in all fairness.
Thanks, I hate it.
I don't know if Onichi was already I don't know if it was like already an existing name at some point of like, I don't know, something. But it seems like there are some people that do have Onichi in their name, so yeah, I wasn't really able to snag that for myself. So I had to put VT on all my socials at the end of it. But, oh well, such is life. Yeah, I was hoping to get something that not a lot of people would think about, like it would be pretty unique and stuff. And I don't think I've really heard anybody have a name like that, but some people had already existing accounts with the name. I'm like, yeah, oh well. The name of a legendary femboy, graceful and fierce. Oh, I like that. I actually like that. That's a very nice description. Graceful and fierce is really fun. feel like they're taking way less damage now. Maybe grenades. Oh yeah, they're done. I'll just sit back and watch. Boop. Bye-bye. Give me some good stuff, please. Another thing. Do they only drop? Oh, they only drop class mods, don't they? Just like the other guy. Wait, no, that's a shield. Berserker, Dodgy, Pandoran, Memento. When damaged, grant 15% elemental resistance against and 50% resistance to last damage type received. When damaging enemies, 5% chance to grant 10% movement speed. And when energy shields are empty, grant 28% melee damage. That is kind of interesting. I'll take it. At the very least, it seems like a good quality shield. I don't think it's going to be, like, the best, like, subset of abilities, but I'll take it. At least it's something useful. But yes, I really do like my name, though. I'm very glad that I came up with something that people like. I'm glad it was fairly memorable, and it seems like everybody liked it. I think. I hope everyone does like my name. Yeah, I debated between a lot of things. There is a lot of different names I thought about, and I'm like, oh, I'm not sure. Like, none of this quite feels right. But Onichi just felt like it worked out. Whew. Excuse me, please don't do that. That's rude. Oh gosh, please stop. No, don't do that. I don't know. I was a fan of Boy Toy. I am not called Boy Toy. I don't even think that would be allowed on Twitch. Even if I did like the name, which I don't, by the way. I totally do not. I do not at all. But even if I did, I don't even think that would be allowed. Oh, hi. Excuse me. Hold on. Oh, gosh. Whew. Okay. Oh, I forgot. She has her next phase. Dang it. You recalled that for your period of time before? Yeah, not as, like, my official name, though. That was, like, that was forced to be my Discord server name for a bit. That's different. That's different entirely. I don't think that'd be allowed before. End up getting chicken tendies from a local burger place. Ooh, I hope there's some good chicken tendies. You know, I miss the McDonald's tendies that they had when they had the buttermilk chicken tenders. I heard apparently, depending on where you are, they might still have it, but not where I am, which is so sad. Sure? What do you mean, sure? I'm telling the truth. I'm just saying. I was forced to have that name for a week as my Discord thingy, and that's it. I'm just being honest. Also, I very much do apologize. If you guys are not subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's gonna be about 3 minutes long, so grab drink, grab snack, do what you need to do. We'll be back in no time at all, I promise, okay? Just for a little bit. The feeling of canes. You know, I've never had canes before. Raising Canes, I think it's called, right? I don't think I've ever had that before. I know of it, though. I've heard of it. I have heard of it, but I have not had it, though. We have... Oh, I heard something. I don't know if it was legendary.
8 out of 10 cats wish they were you.
Hi. Hello. Oh, you're a good little guy. We did get a legendary. Oh my gosh. All right, I don't know. Do we think it's something that's for me? That doesn't look like it's for me. No. Oh, that's a shield. Wait, that might be a shield. Nope. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look at the shield real quick. I'm just so curious. I want to inspect it really quickly. Okay, so that's what a shield looks like. And then for class mods, I think the thing is for me that these look like the shields how they used to in the previous Borderlands games, where they have like this like kind of like rough shape, like a pentagon, hexagon, that kind of thing, and then like little things around it. So my brain's thinking this is a shield, but it's not. Sag. Who was it that forced you to be called that? Onai chai vete. I mean, the ones who forced me to be called that is you guys, is my chat. You're all the one who forced me to have that name. And that is the truth of the matter. You all voted on it. That's just how it works. I can't help it, you know? No matter how much I try to resist, I can't resist the whims of chat. Try as I might.
Take it, baby.
It's only a matter of time before they, you know, wreak their havoc upon me. Yeah, I can't help it. I can't help it if that's what you guys vote for. What do you mean, right? That's how it works. What do you mean? I'm like, okay, guys. We hit this goal. You get to choose a name. You guys chose the name. Oh, ow, that's rude. It's extremely mid, but would suggest getting 20-ounce sauce. Just the sauce, coming in a drink cup, and get some tendy strips with fries. And if you want to get some coleslaw. You know, I've only tried coleslaw like once before. It was a long time ago. So keep that in mind. But I remember I tried coleslaw one time, and I really was not a fan of it. What even is coleslaw? Like, what all is in it? Because I couldn't really make heads or tails of, like, what exactly it was about it I didn't like, but I just really didn't like it.
Is this a dance battle now?
Oh, yep. I keep forgetting that she does that. Yeah, I don't know what this is all about. Am I just supposed to run? Maybe. I could just run around in circles, I guess. It's not like she really does much, I don't think. Oh, running. Whoop. But yeah, you know, I'm just telling you the way it went down. Cabbage and other... Oh, it's a cabbage thing. Oh, maybe that's why I don't like it. I'm not really a big fan of cabbage. At least when I've tried it, I wasn't, like, super huge into it, I'd say. But yeah, I don't know. But maybe it was just the way the cabbage was. I'm not really too sure. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. I really do appreciate it. Woo!
Another step closer.
Let's go! It's just instantly exploded. No legendary that time around. I'd eat coleslaw again if I was having a sandwich with spicy chicken. Yeah, I don't know. I tried coleslaw one time and I just was not a big fan of it. I didn't really have like a specific reason. I just didn't overall like it. Like taste, texture, the whole shebang, you know? But then again, it was a while ago, so maybe I've changed my mind on it since. Now I could do... I guess it might not be a horrible idea to try to respec at some point soon. Not now, of course, but yeah. Well, we could do... Wait, hold on. Don't we get a little bit of this? When Vex is attuned to kinetic, she gains lifesteal. I guess we're not holding kinetic guns for this, so I guess that's not super helpful. I guess we'll just do increased damage. Increase critical damage. Spice. I do love... Oh, yes. I like spicy foods. Spicy chicken.
You're making my skin
Spicy ramen, spicy, pretty much spicy anything I like quite a bit. I like all the spice. There's something about it that just like, oh, I love it. You know, just a little tingly, it's a little nice, like little heat you get. There's something about it that's quite delectable. I don't know. Are you guys all spice people? Do you guys like spicy food specifically? I'm talking about food, not spicy anything else. Just in case anyone wasn't sure. But yeah, I like the spicy food so much. Spicy ramen, spicy tuna, sushi, spicy chimkin. I'm trying to think of what else is spicy. Peppers, spicy peppers. Ooh, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Actually, hold on. He's gonna just cling to the wall any second anyway. Or sorry, she's going to. Oni isn't a regular American. I mean, to be fair, I have known quite a few I guess it depends on what part of America, because, like, you know, especially if you're talking about, like, you know, the South, like the Bayou and stuff like that, they have, like, super spicy hot sauce and stuff like that. But it kind of depends. It kind of depends on the place. But yeah, it is kind of a common belief if you're a real pale boy, you're probably not going to like spicy food. I am the palest of boys, and I adore spicy food. It's my fave. You know? Someone promote this femboy to Oshi. Oh my gosh, am I Oshi status? Because I like spicy food? You know what? I'll take it. I don't care. Doesn't matter what the reason is, as long as I'm an Oshi. As long as I get to be Oshi. I want to be Oshi. I've heard people talk about Oshis and stuff like that. I always think it's interesting. I don't really know if I have an Oshi, to be fair. Because, like, I don't know. If I had an Oshi, I guess it would be the first VTuber I ever, like, really got into. But, like, I don't really watch their stuff much anymore. Probably because they speak a different language than me, but that's besides the point. Most Americans I know would call salt a spice. You know, I can say that I actually have not met people quite like that. I know people that can't handle spice very well, but they just, like, do other seasonings, you know? You know, like, they'll have, like, the standard stuff, like basil, oregano, cumin, you know, garlic, onion powders, blah, 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 blah. But, like, they just avoid anything that would be, like, spicy, you know? So I guess I've been quite fortunate, actually. And I haven't met a lot of the, oh, the spice is evil. But yeah, I do hear about that, where that is a common thing sometimes, you know? And most people I know outside my country don't have toes. I'm assuming you mean because they're lactose intolerant, but I like to imagine, like, every time Waterfall meets someone outside of their country, they're just like, hold on 1 second, takes off their shoe. Dang it, not again. They're like, I'm sorry, I lost them in the war. They're like, how does this keep happening? Who's doing this? Like every time you meet somebody, you're just like, hold on, I have to look real quick. I just have to be sure. It's some sick joke from the heavens. Like, I'm sorry. Lactose intolerant. Oh wait, if it was spelled like lactose intolerant, it means that the person would be intolerant of those that lactose. So they'd be like, oh no, I know these people that don't have any toes, like I can't stand it. So it wouldn't mean that the person would lactose themselves, They just wouldn't like the fact that some people do lactose, you know? I'm just saying. It's something, it's just some food for thought, you know? Alright. Go, jump on the wall. You have toes, right? If I say yes, which I will say yes, though, but I better not immediately hear a proof? Proof? Where's the proof, Oni? Show the proof. Because you're not getting a picture of my toes. You're not getting a picture of my toes. What's your take on highly concentrated chocolate milk? Double chocolate milk. I have never heard of double chocolate milk before. It's just more chocolatey milk. I mean, I love chocolate, so I probably would love it. But I've never had it before. I've never heard of that. Huh, how strange. I'm a very big chocolate fan, though. I love chocolate. One of my favorite just little treats. Just anything chocolatey. I'm back. Got your food. Yay! What'd you get for food? What kind of food did you get yourself? Nope. Nope. Maybe I should look into a better... Well, this gun's fine. It does the job fine. Send proof of drinking double chocolate milk. I just said I've never drank double chocolate milk before. It sounds good, though. Must not be something that is in my area. Not that I know of. I mean, is there a popular brand that makes that? By chance? Cooked pork, tomato sauce, pasta, and extra cheese. Ooh, you're having a pasta dish. Oh, that sounds yum. Love some good pasta. I mean, can't really go wrong with a pasta dish with some pork. Sounds good. I can definitely like pork. It kind of depends, though. I feel like I have to be kind of in the mood for pork sometimes. But, ugh, it can definitely be real yummy. More chocolate concentration in chocolate milk. Oh, that does sound yummy. I love chocolate so much. Like, I really do. I just like chocolate. I like chocolate milk. Favorite kind of chocolate? I'm just a big, like, milk chocolate person. I like dark chocolate, too, don't get me wrong. Milk chocolate I can just have on its own, though. But dark chocolate, I feel like you need a bit of something. Like maybe some cream, some peanut butter. Ooh, peanut butter. Peanut butter and dark chocolate. Ooh, yummy. I'm gonna make myself hungry. If I keep talking about food, I'm gonna make myself hungry. And I don't want to be hungry all day. I guess it depends how long I stream for. We'll decide how hungry I be. Oh, there he goes. If you get chocolate in your wish list, do we get ASMR? Chocolate ASMR? Like of me eating the chocolate? I mean, I guess. We could do that. I don't know if that'd be of an interest. I'm personally not someone that myself likes eating sounds. So, like, I never think about, like, that kind of thing. Hi, S Dirty. How are you doing? Wanna see cool gun? A Borderlands gun? There's a lot of cool Borderlands guns. I hope you're doing good, though. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. You don't drink, or you don't eat dark chocolate by itself? Not usually. I usually have it with something, you know? Like, kind of to balance it out, right? Because, like, I don't mind dark chocolate by itself. Like, I have eaten it by itself before, but I feel like it's best complemented with something, you know? At least for me, personally. But I have had it by itself before. It depends on, like, what brand it is, because I've had, like, super duper duper bitter dark chocolate before, and that's not super fun, at least in my opinion, to eat. It's like the super bitter stuff. I don't mind some bitter, but there is kind of an extent, kind of the same with spicy food, you know? Like, I love spicy food, and I feel like I got a pretty good tolerance for spicy food, but there will be the point, which for me is like the ghost pepper, because I've tried a ghost pepper before. That part, that's much. That's a bit much for me, you know? That's where it gets into the unfun territory. Hi, Happy. How are you doing? Good to see you, Happy Pussy. How are you doing? Dark chocolate is best on its own. Wow. I mean, that's so fair. I think I like it with something personally, but hey, you know, power to you. All fair. If that's the way you like it, that's the way you like it. Are you a Japan kind of treat? A Japan kind of treat? Like food and treats from Japan? I mean, I definitely could try those. I can't say I've had a lot of treats from Japan. Only ones that really stick out to me that I've tried is Pocky. And that was pretty good, actually. I had some for Valentine's Day because we were doing a Valentine's stream. And I'm like, oh my gosh, like, I'll order some Pocky and I'll try it. I'll try the special, like, classic, like, little romance anime food. And it was pretty good. Unfortunately, though, they were left out in the sun for a bit. So, I guess shipping on the way, they kind of mostly melted together. So I had like a giant thing of like 20 Pockies all stuck to each other. It was still good though, don't get me wrong. It's just like, I didn't quite get the standard Pocky experience. I did manage to get one of them off though. And I did the classic, like, you know, put it in my mouth and just like hold it out. And I'm just like, who's gonna grab the other end? You know? No one did though. It's weird. You can't stand milk chocolate. Really? Oh, I like milk chocolate quite a bit. But hey, you know, all different tastes. You know what chocolate I don't like though? I'm not a big fan of white chocolate. But I found out recently that white chocolate isn't even chocolate. It's like coconut and stuff. So apparently, like, it's just like a completely different thing, and that's probably why I didn't like it. And I was upset. You got food? I hope you enjoy your yummy food. I hope it's delicious. I hope your food's so good. Oh my gosh. But yeah, honestly, all this talk of food is making me hungry. I want food myself. Waterfall, why do you keep saying ... oni? I'm confused. You keep like saying that, but not anything like related to it. It's making me concerned a little bit. White chocolate isn't coconut, it's cocoa butter. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I didn't really remember it because I knew I hated it in general. But yeah. I feel like I remember something about coconut, but maybe I was misremembering with something else. But yeah. But it's not important. Either way, I don't like it. I think it tastes really bad. White chocolate's disgusting. Yeah, like, I'm not here to judge anybody that does like it. I just, like, it very much was just not for me. And I just was not a fan whatsoever. I couldn't, I don't know. It just made me really not like it. Because I thought it would just be like, I thought it would be chocolate with like kind of a vanilla kind of thing with it. You know, I thought that's what it was, but I was very sorely mistaken. Depends heavily on who's making it. No, I've tried it a couple of different times, like at least like homemade stuff, like store brand stuff, etc. Like, I've never liked it. I don't think I ever will. But that's okay. That's okay. Not all food's meant to be enjoyed. It's, you know, well, every food is meant to be enjoyed by somebody, you know, just not everybody. But at least I think I've tried it in a few different ways, and I'm just, I don't know. I kind of am not interested in trying it again, you know? There are 203 people named Onichi on Steam. Dang, everyone's trying to take my name. That's crazy. Oh, I can't help it, guys. Everyone just wants to be me. Everyone's just so jelly because I'm just so cool. I mean, I can't blame them. I am pretty cool. I'm pretty cool. But yeah, it's kind of one of those things that I'm just like, I can't really see myself really liking it very much at any point. There are just some things I'm just not personally a fan of. And maybe I'll be a bit picky. I don't know. As long as you guys just, you know, as long as you guys don't mind me being picky sometimes. And, you know, if you ever do go full yandere and put me in a basement, just make sure that you give me snacks that don't have white chocolate in them, that don't have tomato, or like avocado. I'm trying to think of other stuff I really don't like. What other stuff do I know I really, really don't like? Not much of a fan of, not much of a sour cream guy, unless it's like the sour cream and onion, like, chips. Personally can't stand mayo. Ooh, I'm not a big mayo guy either. I don't mind like a tiny bit of it, like in a sandwich, I guess, but I'm definitely not someone that's like, ooh, wow, I love the mayo taste, you know? I'm not big into mayo either. Don't ever try mayo cake? What in the heck is mayo cake? That sounds awful. Or cream cheese or sour cream. Oh, interesting. You know, I've never tried this before, but I see it a lot in like healthy recipes and things like that. Like people will be like, oh my gosh, here's how to make a dessert, you know, that's under blank calories, blah, 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 blah. And they always include cottage cheese. Have you guys tried cottage cheese before? I've never tried it. But every time I've ever seen anyone use cottage cheese and it's like in the little tub and stuff like that, it always like, I don't know, it kind of looks icky. Again, I'm not here to knock it because I haven't tried it. But like, it doesn't look very appetizing, you know? No cottage for me. Hey, cottage cheese. Okay. I was like, I don't know if it like just looks worse than it tastes, but it does not look like it's like a yummy thing, you know? But I see it a lot because I just seen it in like those videos where like, oh my gosh, like, because it'll usually be desserts, right? And they're like, oh man, here's how to have a sweet treat even on a diet, blah, 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 blah. And it'll be like, first step, 5 things of cottage cheese. And it's like, like, I think I've lost interest in the recipe. Though I'm sure there are some really good stuff you could do with it, where it could probably mask the taste, but I don't know. I'd always see that and I'm like, I don't know. Like, I do genuinely wonder. I mean, I'm sure some people just eat straight up cottage cheese. Like, I'm sure some people have to, right? I feel like every food in the entire world, someone's just like fiending for it. They're just wolfing it down like, you know, the most delicious thing in the world. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't really do that with any cheese in general, but I know some people that are like, oh yeah, if I had a full wheel of cheese, I would devour it. And I'm like, okay, fair enough, I guess. Tomato sauce cake tastes like chocolate? Tomato sauce? Tomato sauce cake? I've never heard of that before. And you're saying it tastes like chocolate?
Let me help you with that crazy.
That sounds very odd. I cannot imagine anything tomato tasting like chocolate. Anybody here also hate blue cheese? I'm not personally a fan of blue cheese. I'm not a blue cheese enjoyer, I'm afraid. But I mean, I kind of just don't care for it more so. I wouldn't say I hate it, but I definitely don't care for it. Definitely not my go-to. Like if someone's like, oh yeah, here's the sauce with your little whatever you got going on. this one is blah, 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 and this one's blue cheese. I'm like, well, I guess I'm going with blah, 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 most likely. I don't know. I'm not really sure how to describe it, but it definitely just has like a weird vibe to it that I don't know. Like, I like to think I'm not super picky, but I feel like with certain things I kind of am. But to be fair, I will eat certain things, even if I don't like components of it and stuff. I feel like the sign of being really picky is like only eating like a small amount of different foods, you know? At least I can eat some variety. And I'm willing to try stuff I haven't before. It's kind of just more so a case of like, I don't know if I'll like it. I will be fair though. I will be 100% honest. Will I default usually to some chicken tendies and fries if I'm not sure what to get? Most absolutely. But you know what? I like to think that is a mere calculated play on my end. I just like to think that I am being very intelligent and calculated. Moldy cheese. I mean, to be fair, a lot of cheese is kind of like very aged and stuff. That's kind of like the art of cheese, you know? At least from my understanding of it. So I guess it does kind of make sense in a way, but yeah, it definitely has like a weird vibe to it for me. But yeah. Wait, that one's for me! Oh my gosh. Oh, it's for a completely different build. Spectres and Reapers have a chance to be, ooh, gaining maximum health and damage dealt. This increases the longer it hasn't occurred. Oh, this would be good, but it's not my build. All right, maybe I equip it, and maybe I change my build. I feel so bad, though. I don't want to leave my cat. You know, we'll change our build here. Let's change our build, and we'll just see how we like it. We could always change it back at a different point. Maybe this is going to be super good, so we can farm other bosses for better builds and stuff like that. And then maybe we can get a better cat build. Because to be fair, our cat build is fine. It's just, it's not the greatest, I'd say. But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting though. Lots of food are very fascinating. Have you guys ever tried dry aged food? Like steaks and stuff like that? I've never had one before, but I've seen videos pop up just like randomly about people that like dry age stuff and just really wacky ingredients, and I gotta say, it sounds nuts. Like apparently you leave food like in this kind of like sealed, I don't know if you like airtight seal it or what the deal is, but you'll basically have it in the fridge or wherever for like months, like literal months on end, wrapped in some ingredients and something. And then I guess like after a couple months pass, you're just like, okay, well, here we go. Cook it. And it just seems really strange. Like, I don't know. It seems so interesting that you would have to wait such a long time, you know? Sauerkraut? I don't think I have any thoughts on sauerkraut. I'm trying to think of a time I've ever even had it. Have I even had sauerkraut? I don't think I've ever had sauerkraut. I don't think I've ever tried it in my life. Wait. Oh, it's up here. I see. All right, respec. 138,000 doubloons. No problemo. Right, so respec all. So let's go with, oh, I feel so bad doing this. Oh, my kitty, they're so cute. We'll just do this temporarily. But yeah, we're gonna have clones and it's cool. It's just not the same. Okay. Vex and minions restore health. I don't think that's a big deal. Gain reload speed based on fullness of health. I definitely want to go this route where Spectres gain a copy of my currently equipped gun. That sounds really good. Spawn a Grim Reaper that drains nearby enemies. Or the last one is Vex can equip 2 augments and gains the ability to use Dark Path. Are these augments? Yeah, okay. I don't know. Is it acceptable to send you a message through Discord? I would recommend rather just putting stuff in the Discord server. I feel a bit uncomfortable with just like DMs if I'm not like, you know, if I'm not too like if I don't really know. I just feel a bit like anxious towards them. So I kind of like say, if at all possible, then I would prefer like, you know, just in the server as a whole, you know? But nothing against you, just kind of like a personal thing for me, because I get message, I get genuinely super like anxious, you know. Ghast blast. Okay, so we're probably just gonna have specters, right? Well, it says only one specter can have copied gun. I don't think it super matters. We'll probably just do mostly yeah, specters can gas blast. I guess we'll do that. We might replace it later anyway. Increase fire rate. Can't believe you'd abandon your cat. I'm not abandoning them. I'm just not bringing them to battle, which honestly might be a more respectable thing. That might be more respectable. Status effect damage. That's not elemental damage though, is it? Now I think about it. No, status effect damage is something different. What is status effect damage? Is it just like the ticking over time of like burning and corrosive and stuff, I wonder? I guess I'll just do, yeah, we'll just do that, I guess. Keeping them in the PC. Exactly. I'm keeping them in the PC, you know? Anxious Oni, can't imagine that. I am anxious, I would argue 90% of the time. Activate kill. Ooh, that's really cool. Okay. Increase damage. Ooh, honestly, we might just want to like really full send a lot of this stuff. Minion Spectre casts Wither Minecraft on an enemy when they spawn, dealing. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized that this mod is building this right tree. So, Spectre deals bonus damage with gun critical hits. Spirit Bomb. Reapers gain max health capacity. Okay, interesting. And then Ancient Rites for active minion every second. It seems like we probably want to do this. Bonus damage is a random element type. Okay. So I guess we'd want to do this. Reapers can use Banshee's Whip. Okay, so maybe we upgrade this. And we'll eventually go down the Spectre tree. I don't know. Oh, yeah, because it's only like that. Okay, so I guess we'll full send the Reapers for now then, actually. So Reapers can use Banshee's Wail, dealing damage to nearby enemies and granting overshield to allies. Or we could do Vex. Use help and regen. Or we could do ability the Hellish Harvest. We'll keep it what we got right now. And then I can do increase minion damage. I guess we'll just do all that. And now I can do Vex can now equip 2 augments and gains the ability to use Dark Pact. So I guess I'll do that. I'll equip that as well. Dead Ringer gains an additional charge. Is this Dead Ringer? Oh yeah, okay, cool. We can do that. We can do increase minion damage maybe? Or I can start building up here, maybe. Minions apply a status effect. Apply another random status effect. I don't know. Hi, Noodle. How are you doing? Hi. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. I guess we'll do this one and we'll build up this tree then. Because I would like to get this heirloom one. This one seems really good. I hope you're doing fantastic, though. I guess we'll have to see how this does. We will see. I forgot to say, hope you're having an amazing day. I'm doing pretty good. Yes, yes, yes. Let me restart my game really quickly. Hold on. I'm noticing it's getting a little bit stuttery. Oh, the big emote. Oh, it's so cute. I love the big emotes. They're adorable. But yes, I am having a pretty good day. I'm just a bit tired and a bit scatterbrained, but hopefully it's not too bad or noticeable and stuff. PNG tuber. I think PNG tuber is definitely the way to start. For sure, for sure. Honestly, PNG tuber is always fantastic. It's a good way to start and not like full send. Because I've seen people who spend like full prices for models and stuff and get like a really complex model setup. And then they're like, I actually don't like streaming. It's like, what? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. It's absolutely fantastic. Username is nothing short of glorious. I gotta say, I was quite taken aback. I was like, you know, I'm kind of shocked that pussy is allowed. But I guess to be fair, I guess a lot of people don't view it as like, you know, anything too explicit. But knowing how I've interacted with people with an interest, it's interesting. It's an interesting one. Let's do, how about we do a side mission? We haven't done a side mission in ages. We could do this one. This one has a chance of offering a possible legendary. So let's give that one a whirl. You've been streaming? It's in case I want to use base cam. Oh, I get you. I get you. That makes complete sense, yeah. No, that's so fair. But like also, it's kind of a case of like, hello. It's also a case of like, you know, maybe you just don't like the tuber model, like, you know, vtubing, PNG tubing, you know, like maybe you prefer just other stuff, you know? So it kind of depends. Am I supposed to talk to you? Oh, hi. Hi, Nix. How are you doing? Good to see you. Favorite one and Oni. Oh my gosh, am I your favorite? Am I your favorite? But yeah, that's so fair, Noodle. Completely understandable. I've seen people with the bussy tag on stream. I don't think I could have that tag on my stream. I feel like that'd be way too way too sussy. Though I saw my friend Nemmi, they apparently have a tag that says I think it's I love femboys, and I'm like, oh my gosh. I think they also have feet as well as their tag. Or I know someone that does have feet as one of their tag. I forget. The best one and Oni. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Put the tag on this stream. I dare you. Maybe I'll have that as should I have that as a weekly sub goal? Maybe like I have to put a TOS friendly tag of chat's choice, maybe. So it could be whatever I guess you guys want it to be.
What was it that dork said?
That could be interesting as long as it's like not gonna get me in trouble. I guess it'd be fine. Hi Doomer, how are you doing? Hello, how are you? Sell green, sell blue, sell blue. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I think I just sold everything I had though. Yeah, I don't have enough stuff. Okay, hold on. I should actually be able to go to the lost loot machine and get all that stuff. Oh, thank you for the drinky. Yeah, no, I've seen some whatchamacallit. I've seen some people have the feet tag on stream, you know? So maybe that could be something. I vote feet tag. Is that what we're gonna have? Do you guys think that's a fair thing for a weekly sub goal? Is that for the rest of the week I'll have a custom tag of chat's choice as my tag? I think that's something, you know? I don't know. Let me know. We got some blues, no greens though. Okay. I guess I'll take it. We'll see. If you get in trouble, you'll just say that you like buses. That's so funny. Gone through Twitch TOS. I can go over it again if you want to make sure. So long as you're not implying you're doing anything bussy-related IRL, you should be fine. Oh, really? Is that how it works? Huh, I guess fair enough. I suppose that's fair enough. That's a good idea, in my opinion. I mean, honestly, that doesn't seem too bad. Like, I don't think that's too bad. Like, maybe I'm just not thinking about it hard enough. But, I mean, that doesn't sound like too big of a problem. So the main thing is, am I gonna remember to unset it at the end of the week? Basically, I guess that's the thing. But you want to try it this time around? So is my chat voting on a feat tag for my stream? I'd probably replace the himbo one, cause to be fair, I am a little bit oblivious and stuff, but I don't know if I'd say it's himbo per se. So hold on. Green, green, blue, blue. Oh, fun! You vote for feed. I personally, I don't think the name is too vulgar. Oh, no. I don't think it's vulgar per se, but it's more so just like surprising, you know, that's all.
Okay, you know what? Now I'm invested.
Vote Blissy, oh my gosh. More Blissy isn't a bad thing. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not familiar. I don't have a bussy, you know, so I would know. It seems like we got 2 votes for feet, 1 for pussy. Oh my goodness. You know, I don't feel like that's too bad at the very least. It's not like, you know, because, you know, suggestions were going around of like a collar thing, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't think, not to like feel greedy or anything, because I'm not trying to be, but I feel like a collar is definitely more embarrassing than that, you know, for 10. So I'm like, I'd either have to raise the weekly sub goal, which I'd feel bad doing, or it'd be crazy, you know. You have an Oni Ussy? I don't have an Oni Ussy. Shush. Oni Ussy is not real. Also, you touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki. Oni Ussy. No Oni Ussy. There is no such thing. That's made up. That's propaganda. Or some would say propaganda. But no. Everyone has a pussy. Not everybody. Maybe I'm the exception to the rule. Ever think about that one? Hold on, I need to switch this. I really don't have, I don't have much better guns yet. I'm working on it. Hold on, I also want to swap this out really quickly. It literally is, no, it's, yeah, it's literally propaganda. It's literally fake. It's fake, not real. I'm glad you agree with me. But okay, so what are we saying? What are we saying is gonna be the thing? I don't mind doing it here, cause like, well, it's the end of the week, so we could try it out and just see. You know? I mean, it's not gonna change too much, to be fair. I mean, people will point it out and stuff, but it's not the worst. I could just say it's a goal. It's not a big deal. Everyone has a pussy except you, because you have an Oni Uzi. I don't have an Oni Uzi. Hi, Honda. How are you doing? It sounded sus? Oh, no. I'm not talking about anything sus. How are you doing, though, Honda? Oh, my gosh. I forgot. I'm supposed to be summoning these things. So I get 3 of them, I think? At any given time? Huh. I'm sorry, bless me. Doki stays for a while. Yeah, it stays for, I think like a minute or 2. I'm pretty sure. So you have plenty of time to see me on Doki Doki. It's literally canon to Oni lore. It is not. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you for the bless you. I appreciate it. All right. So what are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Cute. Bless you. It's not cute. But what tag am I having? Let's decide right here, right now.
Another weird vending machine. Can barely hear myself think around here, though.
Okay, let's go over here. I got a thing! Pussy. Pool. Pool? Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Alright, so we got 1 vote for pussy. Feet enjoyer. We'll just leave it to feet.
Ugh, that helps my eardrums.
Or I don't
at
know.
least. Maybe the vending machine too.
I don't know. Feet enjoyer. I don't know about feet enjoyer. I think feet is more than enough, don't you think? I don't know what that word is, Davro. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what that means. So I'm a little bit reluctant to, like, say anything on it. Because, like, I don't know. What does that mean? Stick? Oh, stick? Pole. Oh, a pole. Oh, gotcha. You know, I'm not sure how I feel about putting this up as a poll. This is an odd poll. I'll just have it for a quick minute. All right. Weekly. If I could type, that would be cool. Weekly sub goal tag. This is, man, this is shtick gimmick. Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't know it was spelled like that, to be fair. I get you though. All right, so feet and pussy, I guess, is what it is. All right, so we're just gonna go with that. We're all agreeing on Oni. Wait, are you? I didn't put Oni. I don't know. Would you prefer Oni Usi? We can do that. We can do that too. Well, we'll just see which one wins this whole thing. We can? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. This is a very sudden thing. I'm not sure. This has never been done before, chat. Okay. Winner goes against Oni. Oh no, I was gonna say if the bussy one wins, then I feel like then we could just do the Oni one then. Okay. If the second one wins, it's gonna be a tie anyway. We'll just do the Oni then. We'll just do that then. They tied, whatever. All right. No, I love how Twitch is like report poll. Like, what? It's done. All right, whatever. It's more personal and unique. All right, fine. We're gonna delete Himbo. And for the rest of stream today, I'm making a brand new tag, Oni Usi. So there you go. Oh wait, I didn't save it, did I? Hold on. Oh no, it did. Okay. So let's see. If you reload your stream, or actually, I think it updates on its own in a little bit, but it should be the final little tag at the end there. Feels strong, man. Good job, Chad. All right. You know, that's not the absolute worst. It's definitely a bit peculiar. Green, purple, blue, green. Green, purple, blue, green. I don't think I have enough stuff to like actually do this though. I don't pick up things that are like beneath me, you know? Like greens, blues? Do you think I'm picking up those normally? Like disgusting. Perfection. Oh my gosh. Oh, hi, Shuggy. Hello. Welcome back. Just got back from a nap. Lurk. I hope your nap was good. All right, green, purple, blue, green is what we're doing. I hope you had a good nappy. Green, purple, blue, green. Oh, wait. I think it worked. I just heard it. Oh, wait, no. Huh? Green, purple, blue, green. What?
You freaking pricks!
That's how I feel. When will I learn? I'm confused. Did I not find it? Is it not right there? It's right there. I see it. It's on the back of the vending machine, just like the other one. Well, I guess the other one had X's through it, so I don't actually know. I don't know. Well, now I'm confused. I'm gonna buy back my stuff.
If you see a dictator today, kill him dead, won't you?
I mean, that did work the last time we did it. Well, unless there's another one somewhere else, but I don't think so. This one seems to be the same thing. Pretty sure you did blue first, did I? Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I did.
I am always this pretty, yes?
Let's give it a try. Green, purple,
You're taking
blue, green.
That'll keep me off with you then. I don't mind.
No, I definitely did it right there.
For now.
Maybe it is supposed to be backwards, because maybe you're supposed to read it from the other side? It's kind of a dumb reason, but sure, let's give it a try, because why not?
I'll just leave the money on the dresser.
I don't know what to do.
Supplies are limited.
I'm so confused. This doesn't make any sense. That's what the code says. It's right there. It's right there. But yeah, you know, I hope you all appreciate the things I'm willing to do for you guys, because I just really want you guys to feel appreciated. And I want you guys to feel respected and loved in this community. And that's the kind of stuff I'm willing to put up with, is those shenanigans. Can't believe it. I cannot believe that you'd make me have such a crazy thing as part of my thing. I just realized the picture's a man gun and 2 lady bombs. Yeah. Classic Borderlands being classic Borderlands. Oh, here's a bunch of other stuff. I wonder if, to be fair, the code on the back says, like, because on the back of the first one, it had X's through all of them. So maybe it was saying, like, maybe this one's saying, like, oh, that combination's good. We changed it, though. We did it the wrong way, and it still worked, though. But let me try replacing all the blues and greens, then. Why don't we? Blue. That. Green. Blue. Dang it. None of the combinations are working. All right, let's go to a different one, then, I guess. Am I supposed to? I don't know.
Next up, there.
Okay, it's marking a different vending machine. So let's just go to a different one, I guess, and we'll just kind of work with it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Is there any way of getting there quickly? Let's go to this one. Why don't we? Do you have to buy it? No, I don't think so. Well, actually, that's a good question. Is it a buying? Because the first one, the tutorial one, it just, like, I don't know. We sold it in the first try when the game was basically, like, holding your hand, being like, okay, this is how you do it. We did sell it, but maybe that one we were not supposed to? You see it, let's go. You know? I love how all my lovely sussy bakas are like, I'm so proud of this community.
Making my skin crawl.
Oh, maybe we're supposed to find him at each one.
What? No way.
Maybe there is an order we're supposed to go about this. Hi.
I'll leave when I'm done. I think it's stuck anyway.
Or maybe not. Maybe this is just a random annoying guy.
I can fix it the old-fashioned way.
My goodness.
Yes,
We truly outdid ourselves here. I hope this is a
that was right.
at least seemingly worthwhile thing,
Oh.
you know? Because I have been for a long time like trying really hard to think about like what could possibly be worthwhile. Green, purple, blue, purple. See, these have like X's through them, so I wonder if that's part of it.
What are you doing? Stop that!
Green,
How do I get
purple,
this
blue,
dingus
purple.
out of the way?
Melee customer or shoot machine to activate defense system. I'm kind of curious what the machine itself does.
I mean, I did ask you to move. All right, let's see this.
Officer, I just wanna say that I had nothing to do with that. The vending machine did it. you know, officer, more vending machines actually end people's lives than sharks. Did you know that? I then did infinitely more in this game, but that's besides the point. Also, what was the password again? It was purple, blue, purple, right? Yeah, green, purple, blue, purple. Okay. I knew green was the first one. I did not remember the others. Green. Oh, wait, do I have multiple green or purples? Oh, I don't. I only have one purple. Ah, oh, dang it. Hold on. Do you have any purples in stock, friendo? Nope. Why would you? That guy walking around kind of looks like Ganon. Man, if you stand in the way of his vending machine, he hits you with the Doria. Oh my gosh. Hits you with the final ultimate. About to crack open a bottle of champagne. I was really trying to think of something that you guys would like. Something that would be fun and worthwhile. Because, like, I will always jest and I'll joke. You guys are down bad, which you are, by the way. I just want to make that clear, because I can't be too mushy without a bit of humor, or else I'll feel meh. I'll feel too mushy. But like, you know, I do appreciate all your guys' support, and I do like to give back in certain ways. But you know, sometimes I struggle with knowing how to do it. So if that's something that makes you guys genuinely happy, and you're like, oh yay, like this is an awesome thing, then that's all I can ask for, you know? Hi, Sticks. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. What? No, come back over here. What? She's invincible. Play the theme song. Is that not an explosive? Oh, I thought it was. How are you doing, those Sticks? Having car trouble and can't get it started. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Do you have any clue what could be like wrong with it? Do you have someone you could take it to? Oh man, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, car trouble. I can't imagine. As some of you might know, I personally do not drive myself. I have a very big phobia of cars in general, but especially driving them. And it is just like, it's tough. It's tough, but I do not have a car. But I can only imagine how stressful that is for you. I really hope that everything gets figured out, though. You're happy? I'm glad. I'm glad that you're happy about it. 3 shark deaths per 10 years in Australia, apparently. Apparently, from what I've heard, thank you for the big strategy. Apparently, at least in, I think, this, I don't know, it might be like a worldwide thing, but like I'm pretty sure there's like maybe a dozen per year, like shark attacks, like basically at most. Like I think that's like the highest amount there's been in a long time, is like a dozen. Whereas vending machines are like maybe like 10 people a year, basically, because they just like fall on people randomly. It's like, that is absolutely insane. Gosh, I don't know where we can go to get purple stuff. Why the jail? Also, I'm so sorry. If you guys aren't subscribed, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit, okay? I'm sorry. It's gonna be like 3 minutes. Grab drink, grab snack, do what you need to do. I'm sorry. For the pussy top? What do you mean for the pussy top? That's not my fault. You guys were talking about it. The guy who works on my car said he'll look at it tomorrow. I hope everything works out for you. I hope it all works out good. Apparently, I chose a fairly annoying mission to go after, huh? I guess I could fight this boss really quickly over here. I don't know how difficult it'll be. We'll see. Don't coconuts get 150 people a year? That is a shocking number, but I guess it kind of makes sense though. Like, they probably fall on people's heads randomly a lot, or people might just fall out of a tree trying to get some. I never thought about it. I mean, yeah, maybe. 150 seems like a lot though. I could see like maybe like 50, right? But 150? I'm not doubting you. I'm just saying, like, I guess I'm severely underestimating how many coconuts are in the world. Like, how many coconut trees people are nearby constantly. Because I wouldn't think that would be something you'd run into a lot. I've never seen a coconut tree in person. So, like, I guess maybe I just don't even know. I also didn't grab the Moxie thing, so that's kind of on me. But I hope everything works out with the car trouble. I'm sure it's got to be incredibly heckin' stressful. So wait, I should be able to do this. I should be able to hold it. And what does that do again? Hold on. Let me check my skills real quick while we're doing the ad thing right here. Press and hold bumper while minion is active to fully restore health of all phase clones and granting increased movement speed and attack speed for a duration. They don't lose health over time while it's active, and health loss is reset when Dark Pact ends. Okay, that seems pretty cool. So basically just gives like a free heal and some good buff stuff. Seems pretty good. I will hold off for... Actually, no, I'll just go for it.
Don't run off now.
I'm curious how much chaos these guys reap. Like, how much damage do... Oh, they do, like, you know, a quarter to half health per attack, I guess, roughly. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm just kind of curious. This is very fascinating. Fun fact, mosquitoes kill more than any other animal. Yes, they do, because they give you lots of not so fun diseases and other things. Yeah, they give you like the malaria. They, you know, they're just super unhealthy creatures. They give a lot of badness. So yeah, it is a very big deal. It's a real shame. Also, it is taking a long time for my cooldown to come back. All right, there we go. I got one of them back. Dang, it takes a bit, huh? Okay. So I guess I can't be too ambitious with my little ghosties then. Because they're not going to come back for a long period of time. Uh-oh. Hello. Excuse me, friend. You need the parish. Oop, there we go. All right, I got two of my things back. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. I really do appreciate it. All right, now I hold my thing, go super mode. Oh, wait, I have to activate my, hold on, not activate. I have to equip my thing. But yeah, no, mosquitoes are pretty insane. It kind of sucks, really. I think we're doing pretty good damage. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. These things are so healthy. I kind of wonder if our one grenades would do really good against them. These. Even though they're kind of annoying to use. Oh yeah, this guy's getting shredded. Here we go. That's pretty good. We should be able to get some good purples that way, and then we can keep going with the mission. Yeah, our ghosts take a long time to respawn. I might have to think about that when I build my points next. Or invest points into, like, cooldown, you know? But yeah. Bugs are kind of nuts, which I don't like bugs. Bugs creep me out, and for good reason. Bugs are insane in the animal kingdom. Their stats are wonk. Oh, they're almost down. They're almost down. Bonk. Anything good? Nope, but at least they dropped the purples we're looking for. And I'll grab some greens and some blues. Oh, wow, that was something that could have been for us, but I don't think the stats are very good. And this guy over here dropped some more purplies, lots of purplies. No legendary, though. I swear, if we have to sell legendary for this mission, I will crash out. I feel like that would be kind of crazy, though. Could you imagine? Someone, like, playing this for the first time, they're like, what? What is orange? Like, they never got a legendary to that point. Like, huh? In Borderlands 3, it was honestly hard to not get a legendary by that stage. Dish away. But yes. So yeah, if you guys are cool, you're the legend Oniosi. No, I'm not. What do you mean by that? I'm the legend Oniosi. But yeah, if that is an okay thing, if we can agree that is you know, fine, you know, prize, I guess, basically for weekly sub rewards, I'm okay with that. Green, purple, blue, purple. Green, purple, blue, purple. There we go. What do you think is scarier, ocean or space? For me, it's the ocean, personally. I'm much more scared of the ocean. Space is technically infinitely more dangerous, I think, but I don't know. There's something about the ocean that's very scary. At least with space, I can look around and see everything clearly. The ocean, it's like, who knows what's going on around me? Hi, Nuki. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Hi, Oni. It's been a while. It has been a bit. I hope you've been good. It is very good to see you. Let's go here. Let's fast travel over there. At least in space, you die quicker. Well, yeah, but that's true. That is true. That is true. Not exactly the most, like, comforting thought, but I guess it's better than drowning, you know? But I could be wrong about this, I don't know much about space, but doesn't, like, if you're in space, right, and you decide, like, okay, I'll just perish, you know, doesn't your face, like, explode, like, violently? So, like, it's not a great way to go out. I mean, it is quick, though. And not get eaten by a shark. I feel like it's more likely, well, I feel like a shark would naturally only get you if you're, like, already bleeding and stuff, you know? Because, I mean, that's the main way I think they find most people. Unless you just happen to be near them. But it's probably more likely you'll just run out of energy and just not be able to swim any longer. And you die. You know? Great, found a GF. Oh, good for you! Very nice, very nice. Congratulations. Hey.
The showers are that way.
Did she say the showers are better? I'm glad to hear that, I guess. The showers are better. Better than what? Better than not having the showers? Because, I mean, yeah, that's fair, I guess. I don't know what they just said. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Aw. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Davro. Thank you for the biddies. The 100 biddies. The Oni-chan. I meant getting eaten after all. Okay, that makes sense. That's fair. That is understandable. Lungs go first due to pressure, and your insides need somewhere to go. And as does all the blood and other fluids in your body. You know? Yeah. Oh, wait, I just realized. Oh, my gosh. Someone got crushed. He's one of the dozen people that get crushed by vending machines a year. Who would have thought that even in space that's true?
Snacks real soon.
Do I have to, like... examine? Okay. So, over here? I don't know. I'm supposed to go somewhere. Oh, here? That didn't really do anything for me. Am I supposed to go up, maybe? I guess that makes sense. Which would you be more inclined to do, woof or meow?
Wonder if there'll be a third and
You do have to sell legendaries. Are you kidding me?
I mean,
Sorry. Lost train of thought there. But what was I gonna say? Probably meow, because I already ironically go, meow. So I guess it wouldn't be much different. And I kind of just refuse to bark because I don't want my chat getting all kinds of ideas like I would bark on command and stuff like that, because that would be ridiculous.
purple, orange. Hey you, human pancake. Can you
Purple,
reach the
purple,
button
orange,
and
orange.
in this code?
No problem. It's actually pretty
Sure,
close
subby
to
puppy.
down
I'm not
here.
a subby puppy.
I can read
Okay, that is a slanderous thing put onto me by you all, you sussy bakas.
orange.
Can I get a couple meows for 1K bits? I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. You don't have to give biddies, per se. Ah! Aww. Well, that's unfortunate. Ever see videos of people flying with balloons? Like in Up, you know? Like, they have a bunch of balloons and they just jump off the ground and they float around and stuff? I don't think I've seen a lot of videos of people doing that, but I don't doubt that it's possible. Wait, hold on. Do I not have to do that then? Oh, heck yeah! Oh, okay, that guy's sacrifice wasn't in vain. I didn't feel like selling my guns for this mission. I thought that'd be silly. Tie him. Oh, they tie him to chairs? I can't say I've seen that before. I haven't seen that specifically, but I don't doubt that that exists. That seems like something that humanity would do, you know? From what I know about humans, you know? What I've learned about the human world is they really like putting themselves in grave mortal danger for not really too much of a reason, per se. Yeah, I don't think I can make that. Let's go around real quick. I don't think I can give satisfactory meows. I don't think my meows would be good enough for whatever you're expecting, I suppose. Wait, am I supposed to go up there? Oh, I'm going really far. Oh. Tee. I don't know. I mainly just give ironic. My boys. Hold on, sorry. I need to take a drink. Thank you for the biddies. I can try. I can give it an honest attempt. I don't know how good it's gonna be though. I like as realistic as I can. Let me think about this. How would one do that? I promise I'm trying my hardest to not just go, meow. because that's the only thing playing in my brain right now. How do I do this? How would I attempt to do a cat meow? A good cat meow. Like, I feel like it would be like high, like a meow. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I don't know what that was. Don't ask me. I don't know. That was something. It wasn't. I don't think that was a meow though. Also, my thing is glitched? Question mark. Cute. That was not cute. There was nothing cute about that. All right, there we go. There was not a single thing cute about that. Gonna clip it. No, why would you do that? That's pretty good. I don't think so. Meow. There we go. That's probably more an actual meow. The first one was literally just me like just saying meow, but like trying to sound as cutesy as I possibly could. And I don't know why that was what I tried to do, because obviously that wasn't gonna be. What? Why did you do? Well, okay. We couldn't hear it actually. Can you do it again? No, I don't think I will.
Do the first cute meow.
I
sir.
did it already though. I did it. Did you hear it? It's gonna get clipped. Oh my gosh. I don't even know how I did it first. You get it? I'm not doing it for bits anymore. I'll do it the one more time. But then that's it. That's the cutoff. I'm cutting you guys off. Meow. I don't know. I don't even know how I did it the first time. It just happened. It just came out. I don't know. Oh my goodness. You're pretty talented at this. I don't know what you're talking about. I couldn't be. I don't know what you're talking about. I could never be talented at this. Because I'm not an animal, okay? I'm not an animal, so I wouldn't be talented at this. I wouldn't sound like this. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. I spoiled you enough.
The cute Neko Oni Usi.
Not the bot saying Oni Usi. No, there is no such thing as Oni Usi. It's fake, it's slander, it's propaganda. It does not exist. It will never exist. Never, ever, ever. Sure? Yeah, it's the truth. But yeah, you got my best go. And you might ask, Oni, will you ever bark? Never. I can never. If I do, I will never beat the allegations. Hi, Blazy. How are you doing? Oh, thank you for the raid. How are you? Let me give you a shout out really quickly. And while I do, hello, raiders. How are you doing? I am Oni T, your one and only fanboy VTuber. How are you doing? Let me give you the shout out. Honk honk. How are you? Hello, Jack, as well. Hope you're doing good. Oh, thank you for the follow. Let me give you the shouty outy. How is that's not my, well, yeah, that's how. Sorry, I can't talk. I'm tired today. That's not my neighbor. For some reason, I keep wanting to enter the word how in there somewhere, and I don't know why. But how is your stream though, Blazy? It's so good to see you. Now, I was gonna say that's a recent game, but that's not true. The one I'm thinking of is I'm Not Human. That's the new one. But I do know that one, right? It's like the you have to like let in certain guests and try to decipher if they're an imposter or not, if they're a body snatcher kind of situation, you know? It was a good kind of short stream. I was very tired. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Oh, thank you. Become one with the Oni. You guys can't become one with me. We are our own separate wonderful people. We can't be the same person. That'd be silly. If we were the same people, that would be ridiculous because then you guys would just be watching yourselves stream games. It's silly. But I'm glad that your stream was good. I feel tired too, to be honest. I think today's just a tired day, you know? But I really do appreciate the raid. It means a whole heckin' lot to me. We are playing Borderlands, which has been super duper fun. Just a spider witch. I'm better than an... Oh, gasp! Oh my gosh, disrespecting me and my whole family lineage? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Not just saying that you're better than me. That's crazy. The audacity. Maybe I do buy from this one. Green, purple, blue, green. Let's try this real quick. I mean, I respect you, but dang, I didn't realize. That's just how it was. I didn't say you, I just said Oni in general. I know, against my whole kind. My whole entire people got disrespected. That's crazy. I didn't realize he hated me like that. That's crazy. He's like a little guy. It's like not a big deal. just start saying utter like gibberish. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. In your lore, they kidnapped you. No! Okay, to be fair, I guess in all fairness, I am quite built different from a lot of the Onis, you know? A lot of the other Onis, they're not very nice, you know? They're not very nice people. They're a little mean, pretty rude, so I guess I understand, but, you know, I guess that's something. Why did you clip that? Oh my gosh. No, not the clip. Why the clip? You're femboy? Femboys unite. The bestest femboys. Oh, the femboys. Model is a femboy and everyone says I's a lady. I mean, that's so fair though. You know, I mean, to be fair, that just means that you're really, 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 really good at, you know, being a good femboy. You know? You're fooling the people. That might not be the intention, of course, but I mean, you're like a classic anime femboy, you know? You're the femboy that goes to the filler, like, beach episode, and they're just like, oh my gosh, put on more clothes. And you're like, what? I'm a boy. Eh? You know, you could have the classic moment. You could have the classic reveal. I can't have that. Everyone knows from the get-go because I'm not wearing a shirt. But yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm going to be honest. I'm a little bit confuzzled. I feel like I'm looking at the code. Like, that's it, right? Is that not the right one? Maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe I'm confused. Maybe I'm dumb. You're the one that if I give a kiss, I'll confuse you because my voice is androgynous. Oh my gosh, kisses. Gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, not the kissies. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like my voice does have a bit of androgynous to it, but I do feel like it kind of does lean towards the guy, you know? Does lean towards a bit of a more masculine voice, I suppose. Oh my goodness, the kisses. I don't know. This didn't work for us last time, so I feel like it's not going to work this time. All the symbols are different here. My friend walked past and just said hot at you. Me? I'm not hot. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. I could never be hot, but I mean, you know, I mean, if you just wanted to see me a bit more, I mean, if you wanna admire the model a bit more, I mean, you can, I guess. I'm not hot though. I don't know what you're talking about. That's silly. Imagine. Imagine. But no, I could never be hot. We do love the voice line though of Oh no, he's hot. From SpongeBob, though, that is a top tier line, but I could never be. I could never fit that. I could never ever be daddy. I'm not a daddy. Oh, but hello. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. Oh my goodness. But no. I'm not a daddy. I think my community can say without a doubt that I don't have any daddy vibes. I don't think so. At least I don't think so. I don't know. What do you guys think? What kind of vibes do I give? I don't feel like it's that. I don't know what the opposite of daddy quote unquote vibes are. You know? But yeah, nice to meet you. How you doing? Hold on. I'm gonna get a quick look at you. Come here often. You should come here often. If you guys don't come here often, what are you doing? You better come here more often. Puppy? I do not give puppy vibe. Oh my gosh. I was just teasing because they were being silly and ranting. I didn't get it, but I see it now. Okay, disregard my chat. I do not give puppy vibes. I'm not a puppy. I'm not a dog. I'm an oni. Not some kind of pet. How dare. What do I do? What do I do? I'm confused. You know what? Google, be my guide. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, thank you for the kissy, Sophia. BL for vending machine. I'm just gonna look it up. Vending machine. Mission. I'll look up the mission name. Talking about my Oshis and you're one of them? Oh my gosh, we were literally talking about Oshis earlier because I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't know who would be my Oshi. I'm like, I literally don't know. Because like, I don't know, just something in my brain, I just don't really think about it, I guess. Hold on. Once you do, you solve the riddle. What? It says what I was doing, where I'm just like, okay, see the code, and then I do the thing. Wait, I'm so confused. Apparently I've done it.
You're charmed, I'm sure.
It's exactly what I've already done.
That'll keep you to think I'd almost forgotten what joy felt like.
This is not triggering. Part of model is based after you, cough, cough. Is it? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. I'm honored. I can't believe my chat said something puppy. How dare you guys? How dare. We're trying to have a nice moment here. I just don't get it. Back to the vending machine, which will be working somewhat now. Next step is to find and put in the code. Notice it has no stock to sell, but doesn't matter because you'll be doing the selling again. It says right there. This time you need to sell a green item, purple item, and blue. And once you do, you then need to buy back those items in the same Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I see. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. No, I'm not barking. Not meowing either. I already said so. I told you I wasn't gonna do it more. I said I was cutting you guys off, and that was gonna be your fill. That was gonna be all of it. Anywho, gonna go lie in bed and stare at the ceiling till I fall asleep. But yes, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for the support. It means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it so much. Take good care of yourself. I'm not a daddy, but I can be yours. Did it work? Did I riz chat? But no, I am not going to. Oh wait, my chat's all weird.
Coordinates, right? Okay, invested now.
Oh, hold on. I need to refresh my OBS chat because for some reason it is not updating with new messages. Gonna say goodnight. Oh, Bacon, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now it should be working. I don't know why. My OBS chat was not working at all. Let me quickly zoom on over. All the way over there. Oh my gosh, we have never gone over there before. Okay. Sure. I'll give it a try. But thank you so much for being here, Bacon. I really do appreciate it. We'll see how my chat react. Okay, there we go. OBS chat should be working now. Sorry. I know you guys were chatting because I have my stream open in a Google Chrome tab, but for some reason it didn't work in my OBS, and I was like, that's weird. I hope nothing's going wrong. If so, I have to investigate immediately. Have a good one. Take good care. Once again, chat. Have a good one. Alright, let's see. This away. But yeah, I will have fun with the Borderlands. I'll have lots of fun. I mean, I've been having so much fun with this game. I hope you guys have fun watching me play, you know? I hope it's a fun time watching me play the games and do all these things and all that. Because it is very much a blast for me. But yes. But no, I'll never bark. I'll start saving to hear you meow more. I'm not doing it more. This, I think it is a fair one-time thing. I don't think I'll meow more like that. I feel like it also just kind of puts me on the spot a lot. So I think I'd rather not have that be a big reoccurring thing. You know? Just cause I feel like it might put a bit more anxiety, you know? Once a month? I don't know. I'm not too sure. I don't think it'd be a good idea for me. Oh, is it not up still? Oh no. Let's see. Oh, are we back? Are we back, everybody? Hello? Hello, people? Are we back? Saved? Alright, alright. Well, welcome back. I'm sorry about it crashing. That's unfortunate. Silent Oni? I shouldn't be silent. You guys should be able to hear me a-okay. My mic is not muted. Hello? Okay. A sign. No. I don't know. That's really strange. Yeah, my entire internet, well, just OBS, like, died completely. Like, the whole internet just said, like, you know, 10,000 dropped frames. It was a whole entire thing. So I'm guessing that's just, like, my sign of, like, all right, you know, that's just the way it is, I guess. So maybe that's my sign that that's just how it is, you know? But maybe we'll wrap it up today because I am feeling a bit tired. I wasn't sure if I'd go on for too much longer anywho, since yesterday was a super duper long day for me. So maybe we'll just have that be the finale there. I know sudden crash, not the most fun like way to end stream, but it might be a sign. Might be a sign from the, you know, content creation, the Twitch gods, like, hey, you should go. And I'm like, okay, gotcha. But how about we just find someone to raid out to so we could just share some love with somebody, and then you guys can go on your merry way. I'll go on my merry way, and we'll see each other very soon, okay? But yeah, I'm sorry this is the way that, like, it's wrapping up here. I never like wrapping up so suddenly and, you know, just like out of nowhere and stuff like that. But, you know, it's probably for the best so I don't push myself too much and I can rest over the weekend, and we'll see each other next Monday and it'll be fantastic and we'll play so much more stuff. But yeah, let me grab someone to raid you really quickly. Don't go anywhere, okay, guys? we're gonna raid... You know what? We're gonna raid this lovely bean. We haven't raided them in a bit. It's been a bit since we raided them, and I think they just started a little bit ago. Oh, they did not start a little bit ago. It popped up with the notification for that they just went live, but I guess Twitch does mess up with that a lot, so well, I guess that's just the way it be. But thank you guys so much for joining today. I really do appreciate it. Again, sorry that it's such an abrupt ending. I don't like the abrupt endings, but I think this is just a sign that this is where we should stop. But thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. If you guys are not... Hold on. Wait 1 second. Okay, yeah, raid stuff is going live. If you guys have not already joined the Discord, join it right there. If you guys have not joined the socials, then please go ahead and follow them right over there. Take very good care of yourself. I really do appreciate it. I mean so very much to me. But yes, we're going to be raiding Brevity. They're super sweet. They're a lovely eldritch horror VTuber who is just super duper adorbs. So send them some love. If you are subscribed, there's sub raid message. If you are not, there is follower raid message. Take very good care of yourself. I love you all so very much. Again, I don't plan on streaming over the weekend. I very well might be joining some other people's stream on Saturday. I'll probably let you guys know about that. If we're doing that, maybe I'll retweet their little go live message and stuff like that. But if not, then I'll see you guys very soon. I should be posting my schedule on next Sunday. So if you guys are curious what games we're playing, when we're playing them, you'll find out over the weekend, okay? I love you all very much, and have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are, and I love you. Don't be too stinky, okay? Or else I'll know. I can smell you from a mile away. Okay, bye-bye. Get out of here. Bye.